before we, you know, obviously get into the game and then shit's about to get real. So I hope you guys don't mind, which I don't think you guys do. I don't think you guys mind at all. Yeah, Hellpoint is a really solid game, man. Just from what I've been seeing, I don't know, I haven't played it myself, but from what I've seen, there's literally nothing wrong with it. I didn't see anything past the first dungeon in Trails 1, but we in here? Dude, go watch the VODs. These VODs have had the most views of any VOD that I've ever had in any video game, which is really cool. Is there something I may be able to help you with? I'll do anything I can to make your stay a pleasant one.
This should be the guest of honor's room. It sounds like whoever's in there is busy. Might be better to swing by later.
Someone catch you up on this game story in 2 sentences. All right, chat, there's a challenge for you. Go. War happened. War happened. We have a mech. Civil War is breaking out. Civil War is breaking out. Reen and his friends found Reen found his friends and gained a harem. Or a harem. Reen got captured and now on blimp. Oh, am I not going to be able to do all the trial chests? I assume in one playthrough. So is this about normal? Because I'm pretty sure the Aqua Shrine's the last one we did. It's like a mix of Gundam and Evangelion. Alright, let's go talk to this NPC.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
Yeah, I slept wrong, chat. The neck's killing me.
No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Didn't I see her in Legram?
Yeah, I didn't even notice it was her, Reen.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now.
Not until chat mentioned it. I really didn't even notice.
You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I just got a pain in my neck.
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Okay, relax.
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
No.
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own, but for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She's the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Okay.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle
That still
talk.
doesn't help me figure out who she is, because we have
You
the
didn't
Iron
tell me that
Maiden,
you'll be fighting on our side,
you know, like the
and we
band,
remain
the
enemies.
Steel Maiden, like the knockoff cover band.
As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grandmaster. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere, like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
Oh my god, Reen, relax. We don't need more in your harem.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
All right, today's off to a good start. That was a good
She
first
chased me out.
conversation for the day.
I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Pretty sure that the woman that helped you during your August field study is none other than the Steel Maiden herself.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Just oh, it's
Excuse me.
Leonidas and DiCaprio. Got it. Their fucking theme is so
Figured it was
cool,
you.
dude.
What's up?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't.
All the maidens come together to form, like Voltron, to form the Matron. God damn it.
How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. If he seems to think pretty highly of you, have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your defense.
Can someone do me a favor? Can someone look up his voice? Because I haven't done it yet, and it's still bugging me because I feel like I've heard his voice a lot. Character is Leonidas.
Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious.
Leo.
Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
When the character sees Reens and they feel the need to flex. Yo, Athenix, what's up, friendo? How you doing today? Welcome back.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too.
Besides Bison, what has he done? Only got clear and progging the next fight. Nice, dude. Congrats. My bird pooped on me today, and it wasn't like a, a normal poop. It was like a projectile, like diarrhea poop. X Death. And that's who it was. I know I heard that name, that voice before. The Jaeger and Last Remnant. All right, then I played a couple games with them in it. The next fight, Ian? Yo, that's sick, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her.
Oh my god.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Imagine if we were. Not only would that be wrong, but that'd be funny.
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
All right, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate. And in that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Yeah, that's why I knew it was besides Bison. Because I know that I've heard him before. I just didn't know where. But that's good. All right.
Fighting words right there.
But still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
Nah, I haven't making moves on her at all. I made moves on Emma and Elisa. That's it. No one else.
I was
Sorry to
hoping get a bit
disappoint
more
you.
out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about.
Although
Fee the
we've
whole time.
committed on Elisa.
Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
You haven't been making moves on Fee, have you?
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir. Huh? It's open. It's empty. Weird. Like could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh.
All right, Reen, she's a sleeping 12-year-old girl. Leave.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child.
Leave.
Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
Leave.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Abort, damn it.
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Do not. That's illegal.
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrul. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Told you. Should have left.
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Should have left.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
Should have left.
No! No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for
Should've
coming in
left.
without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here.
Should have left.
I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you.
Should have left.
Okay, if you're offering. What are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
She's not human.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
And you need to stop doing it because it's getting you in a lot of trouble, Reen. I don't think you understand.
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
All right, last conversation
I can sense someone
before
inside.
we go talk to the guest of honor. Oh,
What the?
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah,
so he has this weird power
what's that?
that every time he gets close to somebody else that has the same power, he reacts to it. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening, but that's what it seems like. Is this name actually McBurn? Yeah, the guy's name is actually McBurn. Yo, hey Zell, what's going on, friendo? How you doing today? Yeah, it's like it's resonating. They haven't explained it yet, but that's the only thing that makes sense.
It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Bro, he fucking wrecked us before, man. Cringe personified or not. I can't deny I like his design.
Oh, I
He's
didn't
just like,
come here for
I'm
any
bored.
specific reason.
I'm powerful because I'm bored.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
What's up, Panda? How you doing?
So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch. There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time.
I mean, there's literally people in the Discord playing
Oh yeah,
pretty much what you've been playing. Like Trono's playing Calamity Mod right now. Pretty cool.
so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
What the fuck?
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
I'm sure he was just memeing. But that all of me. It's supposed to be ominous and like scary, and it was more it's more like just awkward and what the fuck. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I'm just waiting for episode 4 now too, while we're playing this.
I think
Good
the mate's
stuff,
finished
though.
working in there now. I wonder who's using this room though.
All good stuff though. Hey yo, what up? It be me.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That Toa?
That sounds like... Excuse me.
That's not Toa, is it? It might be the princess. Or Elise. Yeah, the princess. Alright, cool. It almost sounded like Toa for a second.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe.
Here's like the exact length. That's actually impressive.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
Very confused? What are you confused on, Azel?
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Just got here and this is very confusing. Alright, here's the TLDR.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Here's the TLDR, alright? Start to finish, first game. First game starts, you're a student. Student goes to places, places become political adventures, students learn things. Oh, I got sneeze. I sneeze. Right? Alright, met the Imperial family. Little girl's a princess. She's actually part of the Imperial family who's been imprisoned or placed in safety of the Noble Alliance. I'm putting this in very, very specific and overly exaggerated quotations. Now, all right, end of first game. Oh shit, I got a mech. Oh fuck, what you mean I got a mech? Yo, he's got a mech too. Oh fuck, I lost. Oh shit. All right, so then you moved on to now it's game 2. Game 2 begins and where you're like, yo, I gotta find my friends. It's been like a month. Yo, I found my friends. Oh shit, I'm being abducted by the Noble Alliance because they came and fucked me up again. Oh, and now I'm on their ship and I can walk around freely. What the fuck? And now you're here talking to them, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Because all in all, they want me to join them, but they want to give me the choice of joining them. And that's it. You've just been filled in. Yo, ARX, what's up, man? How you doing? The Rocket Bee, welcome on in as well. Now we're talking to the princess.
I was happy all of us were able to get back together again.
Was that a good synopsis, chat?
But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other.
It all seems to move very fast. It was an 80-hour game that I literally just put into like fucking 2 minutes, if that.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you.
Got you with the
or
sub again?
something.
Thank you so very much for the resub, man. Share it off to chat so they can see it. Gotta refresh your page, maybe.
Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely
Is Elise one of your many girlfriends?
Taken,
Nah, Elise is
she's
his
right
little
there with
sister.
them.
Elise is his little sister.
Really?
Not biological sister either, because he's adopted.
I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
But she's also 15 and therefore illegal. And not part of the harem.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
It's off the table. She's also 15. And not part of the harem.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance.
Has to stop Japan before? It's stopping me. Fuck Japan. It's stopping me. This shit ain't... and plus, the game is actually trying to ship Elisa and Reen, and we fell right into that trap.
By having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but...
Hello, this is Valimar the Ashen Knight with a public service announcement. Don't fuck your sister. Thank you.
Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen? Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now?
Tell them that. So the reason why a lot of anime use it is it's a comedic plot point. It's why every single anime like that is a rom-com. But either way, don't do it. It's bad. They're also 15. It bad. It's why we don't ship Fee. Although Fee and Laura is like the perfect ship. Just saying, just putting that out there. It's why we don't ship Elise. Why we don't ship Alphen. Why we definitely don't ship Milliam. She's 12. That's not a good thing. That's jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it.
These characters young. Everybody in the main class is 17, 18, and 19. So they're all technically young adults. But again, Milliam is also, I have a feeling that she's like a created person. She's not like an actual, like she was born and just been that way. She's more like a project, like a government project or a secret project or some shit like that, because there's no other way. Because her and the other Orion, the one that we just saw, are too weird for their own good. Fee, though, homunculi, yeah, I kind of feel like they're homunculi in a way. Again, I don't know yet. I know that a lot of you guys do know, but and then Fee was basically picked up by a mercenary group when she was young. She was like 10 years old when she was picked up by the mercenary group, and for 5 years, that's all she was ever known. And she just became like a badass mercenary killer person. Meanwhile, the mercenary group was like, hey, by the way, we know you're a kid, so we're not trying to like steal you, for your life story here. We're just trying to like give you a place to live because we know that you don't got anything else right now. And from the looks of it, they kind of wanted her to have a normal life because she was really young, and they kind of learned to care about her. And that's why they abandoned her. At least that's the way it seems. But we'll see. We got ways to go.
But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
Oh yeah, she was that young, right? She was like 5 when they found her. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right, Gaskader. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing today?
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart.
What's Rean's power, by the way? We don't know. We just know that he goes Super Saiyan.
No matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her.
Homie's like, subscribe with Amazon Prime! And we don't know whatever happens. Like, we don't know how, we don't know where he got it from. It's this mysterious power that just makes him go Super Saiyan.
And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
I still don't know why you're calling me that.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous
and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too.
This is cute.
So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
It's not a guilt trip. It's actually like a...
How could I have been so blind?
Like, bitch, you really need to stop being such a... Stop being so selfless and think about yourself for a moment. Which has been like this whole game's theme.
All this time I thought I was trying to protect her. And it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me.
I'm glad it took you a game and a half to figure this out.
How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Rean has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft, spirit unification, when the time comes. What? Wait, what?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going.
Homie's literally gonna be like, I can't believe it! I'm Super Saiyan 2!
I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I
This
already have.
motherfucker Habiki.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Oh my god, you're
Take
literally
care of
like your
yourself,
brother.
Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Homie. He's doing it! He's saying, fuck it, I'm fighting everybody. Princess Alphen has joined the party.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way
Yeah,
to
she
get
can
out of
throw
this
hands.
part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Oh my god, you were literally your brother.
Anyway, let's get going.
Oh, she doesn't have a weapon.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Does she have at least have arts? She does. She has some good ones too, dude. All right, we good.
looks like. Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too.
The game does start you at high level. Well, not necessarily high level. It starts you at level 40. The max level, someone told me, is 200.
All right. How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Okay, Green, smart boy.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Smart boy.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Huh? What was that noise?
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then.
Must have been the wind. That's one of my favorite lines in Metal Gear, dude.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Speaking of spy novels, Ubisoft and Netflix are teaming up to create Splinter Cell for 16 episodes and not another game. Fuck.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
I'm actually really mad that Ubisoft and Netflix are teaming up to create Splinter Cell the anime and not a game. Because we have gotten cameos in Ghost Recon. We have gotten cameos in mobile games. We have gotten comics. We've gotten literally everything in Splinter Cell except a new fucking game. Anyway, I digress.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, oh, that killed me.
Too late. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Huh? Oh.
Second form. Gale!
Right. Arcus, activate!
Girl, what the fuck? What you mean you hit harder than Emma?
Here I go.
Gladly. Arcus, activate!
Here I go. There. Ha!
I mean, true, but still. That's 4,000 without a crit.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Too slow. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
I still like this game a lot. Besides the fact that I'm being overly, what's the word? I'm looking into things a little bit too hard on purpose. I still like this game. It's fucking dope. Biggie Shoe, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Gamer of Time. Lutsky, what's up, friendos? How you doing today? Overly critical? Yeah. This is
Now's our chance.
hands
Let's
down
get 'em.
probably one of my
My
favorite JRPGs that I played. This on PC? Yeah, I'm actually playing it on PC right now, Obi. You can also buy it off of Humble. And on if you have a PlayStation,
Have to retreat.
it's on sale.
Second form. Gale.
Gladly!
For the PlayStation Summer Sale, believe it or not.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah, there's a lot. After we beat this, it'll be some time before we pick up
Here I go.
Trails in the Sky, but all the Trails in the Sky games are supposedly really short. And then we have Persona after that, Persona Royal, after we're done with all the Sky games.
Now's our chance.
But it's also going to be a little bit of time because we got some PSO on the horizon
My turn.
on Wednesday. PSO episode 4, PSO 2 episode 4 is a thing. I get what's called no sleep.
Mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Yeah, they're about 40 hours each. The way that I play games, it's not going to be that bad.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this a long way.
Yes, let's escape through the window. Oh, fuck.
We need to regroup.
I made a mistake.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Right!
I'm not done yet.
I wasted her critical turn, but that's fine, because holy shit.
There!
We're also playing on hard, by the way. Because I felt like it would have been too easy if we played on normal.
Thanks. Here I go. Sit.
Ain't this with them Gundam looking things? Yeah, dude.
Gladly!
It's good. That's all I'm gonna. That's all I can and continue to say, chat. It's a good game. Pick it up off of Humble Bundles. Like, support the stream at the same time, but I highly suggest you do pick it up somewhere
Splendid!
and play it for yourself. If not, watch through all my VODs and take a look. A lot of VOD.
There they are. Recover the princess.
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right.
Bring it on! My turn.
Oh, that delay didn't land?
Too
Fuck.
slow. Now!
But that did.
It's my turn. Ah.
Too slow.
So there's a lot, there's like a lot of these on GOG. Oh,
Let's move.
are these on GOG also? You can use my link down below. but you should start with Trails in the Sky first. Trails in the Sky series, there's 3 games, and those technically come first in the series. While you could play Cold Steel 1 as a better start as a starting point, I'm gonna go with chat and say play Sky, because now I have to play Sky to get a lot of answers that they've been talking about throughout this entire series so far. Stop healing!
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance, Your Highness.
It's my turn. Ah.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was loud.
My turn.
Is the 2D thing, right? Yeah, it's kind of 2D-ish. Yeah.
Second form. Gale. Now.
It's definitely a classic JRPG.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
There's also somebody made an HD texture pack for the original Sky game, so if you look that up, it'll be even better to play for you. Because when I played through the Sky games, I'm actually gonna download that.
That wraps things up in a neat
They even made an
bow.
HD texture pack for this. I'm just not using it. And you can still see how well this looks.
I did it.
How good this looks.
Skilled you
Not
on
well.
arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
Oh, Cold Steel 3 is more recent, isn't it?
Sit. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go. Ha!
Gladly. Arcus, activate. Ha!
My turn. Sit. Here I go.
Right, Arcus. That wraps things
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Sit. Ha!
I'm glad that you guys also haven't been dropping spoilers in chat, so I appreciate that a lot. That makes it much more fun for me. 'Cause now I get to be like, listen to my unbridled, unknowing reactions to things as I piece together this plot. English Sports of the Crossbow games, I actually didn't play them, but I watched them on YouTube. I'll play them. I found the a lot of the fan translation patches and stuff like that for them. Found a place to get them as well, so I'll play them at some point.
Right. Art. That wraps things up. Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Yeah.
How did you get ahead
By the way,
of us?
Stuff Crust, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous.
Yep, she is definitely her brother.
You know, looking after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I
like
find
that.
the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh shit! He's doing it!
My.
He's doing it!
Green?
The
only
boy!
Being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Ring Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
He's doing it, boys! Let's go!
This is his ogre power?
Gather on my blade.
Come, my minions!
I can't
Have
believe
some
it.
of these.
Let's move.
All right, hold on. Wait a minute.
Let's move.
That's insane, dude.
Arcane Gale!
That's insane, dude.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Green,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
What the fuck, dude?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
What the
Targets have
fuck?
broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
That would have been cooler with the music, but still.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight, commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Homie! Let's go, dude! He's like, yo, hold on, wait.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't. But she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
See, chat?
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Ah, yes. I love the sound of wind blowing. There's actually a fan patch that fixes this, is what. I should have downloaded all of that.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow? And...
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, and even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can
Sounds
do
good
it
to
if
me.
we try it. Just
You
the
managed to
two
win
of
against
us.
3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try. All right, you ready, Reen?
Gotcha!
Haha.
Here we go.
I can't believe this hits twice. This hits fucking twice.
Arcane Gale!
My turn.
Lily, I promise you, you need to play it.
Arcane Gale!
Gather on my blade.
Third one's been out for a while, but it came up on Steam recently-ish.
Here we go.
Exia, what's up? How you doing?
Not bad.
Let's move.
Yeah, PC ports are a lot longer because they actually try to properly port them, which I enjoy. Despite how many bugs this currently has, I'm glad that they try to, you know, at least do their best.
Here we go. Let's move.
But I kind of deciphered the fact that it's a lot of the bugs are because of frame rate. Have you played the Tales games before? Like Tales of Vesperia, Berseria, and all that? Yeah, I've played all of them. I honestly want to say that this so far, I think I like better.
Deadly Cross!
Here we go.
If he uses Deadly Cross again, I'm fucked. So, you know what, chat? Fuck it. Which I don't think he can use it again, but I don't want to risk it.
Damn.
That's what I can really do.
I think the story in this is way more consistent than any Tales game. Yeah, the experience just playing the game, I've enjoyed. I've enjoyed every moment that I played it. And between the first game and the second, I've only enjoyed it more. the more I play, the more I enjoy it. And that's definitely a compliment. Because there's a lot of JRPGs that have been out there where I'll play them and I'll just get used to it. It's like, okay, fine, I'm already used to the game. I'm already used to the combat. But they keep implementing more stuff. They keep like, hey, by the way, you got a fucking mech. Hey, by the way, you got new powers. Hey, by the way, you got a new party member. You didn't think you were gonna get fucking, did ya? Huh? You didn't, did ya? They keep throwing shit at you, dude. And I love that.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this. Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
The courageous. Yes!
The Crimson Wings?
Hey, yo, what up? The gang's all here.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, Severing Chains. And I see you brought the Purple Lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group.
Here it comes again.
Let's go!
Your lordship.
Why is his voice still broken?
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rean. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! A Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Let's go!
You're all here too?
Literally Super Smash Bros. Come on, dude.
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right.
Oliver Risonur.
You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
Oh, Elisa's about to be mad.
That much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Uh-oh. Hi, Vita Clotilde.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita.
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
It's good to have you back, Reed. I really could have broken those chains had you simply called.
Okay, see ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
You won't win.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household.
You really won't win at all. Like, it's not gonna happen.
But should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
There's no way Crow's leaving this alive. That's not how anime works. Ah, of course. Everyone, we're teleporting. While they're gonna jump off the ship and look all cool and shit.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Ah, that's Toa. Can we just please stop jumping off of things? No, because that's how you know this shit's anime, bro. Intermission aboard the Pantagruel. End. Oh, that was just the intermission? Interesting.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Oh, that's not how you pronounce his name? What are you talking about? Valimar?
Looks like he went to sleep.
Well, it's a good thing that it's like, that's how they say his name.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you, really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
Look at that colorful cast of characters. Look at that.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Hey, yo, what up, Toa? What's up, George?
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
Don't worry, chat. She's not 12 or 15. She's actually older than us.
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rain's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
I'm ready now. Can we go? Are you gonna give me some bonding time?
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
His coat annoys me because like one half is tucked in, the other half is out. That annoys me. I don't know why either.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the West is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
We remain neutral.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud
I
of
am.
yourself.
I am enjoying it a lot.
And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now.
I am sure that other people in chat are also enjoying it as much as I am. Hogs in the chat if you are enjoying Trials of Cold Steel 2. This has been a public service announcement from Valamar, the Ashen Knight. Hog in the chat.
But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
What the fuck?
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What the fuck?
What? What?
Okay, Elliot, that was unnecessary.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
I can't believe it. We're Final Fantasy X now.
The operation of this
What's up,
ship
Deadly?
will be
How you
left
doing?
entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
We got a fucking airship chat. Holy fuck. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Princess Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owner set a course for Ebel Highway. Just the bare minimum. That's all they needed. It's just the bare minimum. Nothing else. What's up, Wrath? How you doing today, man?
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
That hat looked so awkward. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, it's just the right size too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps you should capitalize this opportunity too, with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think teams would be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. You guys taking off then? Be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now it's that you are, it's no use in me sticking around. The situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. No! Fuck! Come back, Claire! I believe this is the best way that can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. You bump into Lecter somewhere. Make sure you say hi for me. Yo, chillin'. What's up, man? I'll be sure to do so. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena as it so happens. So this is farewell for now. Sharon 2, no! It doesn't sound shady at all, but... Well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how your family is made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway. Aha! Hey, by the way, you know those games we... Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't be able to help to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. Neck's kind of hurting a little bit because I think I slept wrong, but not too bad otherwise.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
Yeah, because they weren't together.
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain, is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
Oh my god, they're holding his body and they're conducting experiments on it!
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
He's not dead!
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave.
He's not dead. He's not dead.
He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Who died now? Chancellor Osborne died in the last game. They're talking about that. Boom, 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 ba bum, 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 ba bum, ba bum.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
The previous day in the Courageous conference room.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god, William.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. It makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating
I
the
can't
Academy.
believe it. There's gonna be an 8th floor to the old schoolhouse.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
no doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Ah, so I get it. Now's the point where we go on a fetch quest to get all of the students to get the perfect ending. Fuck. I suppose that's what we need to decide first, is where we should head first. Decide next is where we should head first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a free request to take care of. You did? Oh, joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? No, there's an orbital computer here. Only rarely ever used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to just grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Ah, yes, more side quests. Oh, lucky us, these are made by the Epstein Foundation. They're identical to the ones we use in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Patriot's in trouble. Those damn nobles! Soldiers, I'll tell you at the end of the Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. Civilian was taken into our protective custody, was vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more set of eyes to help look for him? Speak with me at camp for further details. I figured there were a few Thor students and I know it's important to get them to join us. I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, Vivi. I'm sure they'll all be great additions to the crew. Terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. We already know where they are. A large mysterious monster has appeared in the Highlands. We would normally have asked Lankin to take care of it, but it's out on the patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it and keep the text inside the box in our stead? If so, you can find me talking to Gwen in the lakeside cabin. Elder Ivan. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Guerrilla's Proving Ground. Seems like we got plenty of work in store for all of us across the country. And that's how I wish it were in my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on the list as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster. It's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took some time to gather all these to himself. Wow, how do you manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially to the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like that. He thinks he can handle a set of your way. How do you think you can end up doing is up to you. I recommend taking care of the most urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think many of us mind one bit. Help us bring our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. It's solely getting information out where other Thor students could be. Anytime we can find something, I will update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up the orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or Quartz, you can sort those out. Yeah, while you're at it, it's worth checking the other facilities on board too. It's not much while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster for the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. And come with you if you need a hand too. Just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. It is temporarily not possible to remove guys from the party. Ah, I see. Well, it's fine. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go. I had no intentions of removing guys from the party anyway. The only person I would have replaced him with is Milliam. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour their facilities on board before at least once before disembarking. It's not much, but it'd be smart to see George on the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. It'd be good to see Princess Alphen too. You can view the student info tab in your notebook. Second year Thor students trying to help out the Alliance. Supposedly helping the first years escape. They split up and spread across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relays devices wherever they can. Oh, I can't believe it though. Our second years really are pretty tough. Don't you forget it. But seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area. I'm guessing you had better luck on the highways. I see. So all of the students now are going to be scattered across the world. So we're just doing a second tour of the entire first part of the game. Cool. This forest has the conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously. I bet you'll be using the former quite a bit. The fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities, including the conference room and various training rooms. It also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for a member of the Imperial family aboard. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, range combat, and art capabilities, respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you've recruited students capable of running them. Cool! Certainly didn't expect this the ship to be equipped to training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to use them should the urge strike us. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's It's gonna be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true. But we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take it to the air. Indeed. Between our swords and our ship, I'm certain that we can make a difference. And together, we shall do so. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. You can access the front and rear decks to this from this floor, and it'll be where all the shops are. Probably see a lot of this place. About the third floor facilities. The third floor contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. The aforementioned nap room will allow you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Hey, Elliot. Doing some maintenance violin maintenance, I see. Yeah, it seems kind of strange, huh? I'd have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few words of encouragement. He said, "A war or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you inspired to, then the way you fight should respect that and be your own." That makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? Yeah, that's right. He's performed all over the country, even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm gonna try and figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I sure hope it does. Cool. Hey, yo, shop person, what you got for me, homie? Solid. That's all I got? Wow. All right, cool. I was expecting them to have, you know, a book. Ah, nap rooms. Storage room. Oh my god. Guys, there's a hawk on the ship. Why is that so fitting? There's even a blade room? What the fuck? There's a ton of stuff in this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. Second floor facilities. Second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. While these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited, more will become available as you recruit students. The floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. Ah, not just Blade 1, Blade 2. The hit sequel, The Blade. Not to be confused with the movie, either. Holy shit, there's a fucking ton of lore. Some of the lore is what we read in the first game, though, but holy shit. This ship's so fancy, there's so much to see, I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Oh, we're flying with the skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's why they say we need to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. It makes sense when you put it like that. Kinda makes me jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pantagruels got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, it's occurring to her to ask. You ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about it? Figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. Said it's a place she belongs to. They also said they loaned her to the Alliance. So what kind of place loans out someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it really is a unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. The huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARG away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Player says it's the same one that he used when he faked his own death back in the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. Why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? And then there's the Clam Soloius of hers. So that's basically her personal Aragentlum. Wait a second. Does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Aragentlum for that matter? Haha, ding ding ding. Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Like they was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't get any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them. You know, me and Lammy gotta keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups. We're gonna be so buff you and me. Oh my god, it's One Punch Man. Just be sure those arm swings on the deck are away from people so you don't hit anyone. No more about the workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. I need to add them to the foes to watch out for a list under Ouroboros. I can't believe it, we One Punch Man now. One Punch Millium. The new hit TV show. Ah, yes, the infirmary. Ah, yes, Blade 2. I ended up with some cards when I was on a Pantagruel. Reen checked out a Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between 2 cards inside. Huh? What's this? Welcome to the new improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. Think you like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. When did he get this into my pocket? Could have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but I guess this is much more Crow's approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Wish I try inviting someone for a game sometime. You can now play Blade 2. Inspecting one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for Blade 2. 1 million punch. God damn it. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen a bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters of your choosing again.
Let's get started.
Alright, time to play Blade 2.
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Bolt! Blast!
What?
Now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Bolt! Now you've done it. Mirror! Aw, one more game?
I'm the best.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
I like this one, this version better.
Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear.
Except right now, I kind of don't.
Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Ugh, I'll so get you for that.
Yep, I lost.
What? Wait a second! Come, lightning! Look at me go!
Sadness.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
No.
Shall we draw? I'm going first then. Sorry,
don't you do
I'm gonna
it.
have to use a blast card.
This shit's rigged.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. And the first move is all yours, Reen. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Time
Time to use a mirror card. Oh no, this could be trouble. Time to use a mirror card.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, how about that?
Wow. Like I said, rigged.
Let's get
Oh, I
started.
didn't mean to play you again.
Go on. Guess I'm going for Bolt. Mirror. I won.
Yeah, I didn't even try that game. All right.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. I'll go first then. Huh. Guess we need to redraw. You should go first. Then I'll use a bolt. Well played. Well done.
Ah.
It seems
What
the
do you
winds were on my
mean?
side.
What do you mean I lost? Out of force. That's double. Rigged.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Take this! Mirror! Mirror! Crap. Crap. Oh, guess I lost.
You can't just use force as the last card. This game sucks. I hated it. It's the worst game ever. 0 out of 10. No recommend. Nice. So the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming down here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board for me, Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I'll thank him while I'm down here. This area of the Courageous contains the Orbital Factory. Ah, you're such an NPC, George. Love it. Like other Orbital factories, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz, simply speaking to George and he'll fulfill all requests. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it is also where Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. Does that mean that I can make Valimar the Ashen Knight, Valimar the Aqua Knight instead? Pog.
Greetings, Awakener.
Hey, Valimar. I take it your manas have recovered a little now?
Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well.
I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power has always been within me. Just don't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. Can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Panther Girl.
You seem to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for battles to come.
Huh. Yeah. Suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time. But I'll do what I can to make it better, what I can to get better at making use of it.
I look forward to it. I am Valamar, the Yoshi P. Look forward to it.
Reen can also use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft, Reen allows Reen to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in this state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Please look forward to it. So it's Devil Trigger. In a sense it is, yeah. But hold on, chat. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. Give me a second. I'll BRB. All right, got me some Manhattan Special carbonated coffee. Because it's actually pretty delicious. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. Hey, George. Hey, George. Everything doing okay here? Yeah. Orbital Factory's all ready for use. If you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks. I'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the orbital bike aboard, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It wasn't good, and it was still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make quite a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, changed a few parts so they'll be better suited for riding off-road. You should now be able to use it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride it wherever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. So go ahead, have fun riding it around. Thanks. I got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, the thought of getting to ride it all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing. But the sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty bad during the attack of the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of Mira to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. It's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves. So, you know, we got a perfect test subject. You can set up a station over there. So why not give it a go if you're interested? I see. It does sound interesting. I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. You can now ride the orbital bike by pressing the X button on the highway to open the navigation screen and pressing it again. You can ride the bike wherever you are. You can now customize the color of the orbital bike. Cool as fuck. I'm assuming I only have the one color scheme. Yep. All right. Seems like that's all there is to it. Wait, did I not just familiarize myself with the ship? Literally just thought I spoke to everyone. Okay. Yeah, I already spoke to that shop person, bought stuff from them. Already been to the rear deck. It's already in here. Already took a nap. Not that it gives me back CP, so I didn't really care. Oh. They want me to go talk to Princess Alphen. That's right. That I didn't do. Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you got there? Just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It shows that it's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. If you need help to cross any T's or dot my I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I could do is help out with whatever you need. Don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pentacle, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. And I never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. But let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on you all, while to see if you're really the Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. Jesus Christ. Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It's also said that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have to give them. So I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's a matter of when than if. I don't say if I'd say that. Still can't hurt but to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals are no medals. The most important things to me right now is rescuing Elise and helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. You can read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. You can use the quick travel in the Courageous by pressing the X button. Cool. Awarded to those who independently and voluntarily strive to better the lives of across the land. An award granted to those who demonstrate love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. An award granted only to those who have performed great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. Looks like that'll be easy to get done. You know what they say, when you're Rien Schwarzer, you basically have Super Saiyan powers. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. All that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair will allow you to both select the destination and organize the party. Regardless of who Rien selected, of who is selected as Rien's support in battle, Rien will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the X button to access the navigation menu, followed by the Start button. Note that this is a feature not available in dungeons or in select portions of the story. You can confirm quests, press the A button, reporting quest nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor students scattered across all of Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded in your notebook. Well, let's go get the easy ones out of the way. I can change Toa's accessories? What the fuck? Why? Okay. For quest again, Badass in Danger. So we gotta go to Legram, and we gotta go to Craig. You can now travel to Ymir using the Courageous. You can now travel to Nord. You can now travel to Guerrilla Proving Ground. You can now travel to the remains of Guerrilla Fortress. You can now travel to Legram.
Where do you want to go?
Well, we're literally right over Legram, so let's go to Legram. Burp. I doubt we'll be able to collect the books that we've missed. Hey there, Miles. You're looking sharp. Why, hello, Sarah. I was truly blown away by how well you fought those enforcers near Breahard. Your skills as a bracer are as fantastic as ever, I see. Don't give me that smile knowing like you were, that knowing smile like you were right there. Also, former bracer, thank you very much. So, you know all about what's been going on since we left? Huh, but of course. You're traveling around on the Courageous gathering information at the moment, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'd be happy to do what I can, so don't hesitate to call on me. Thanks. Well, seeing as he was kind enough to offer, anything you want to ask, Rien? You heard anything interesting lately? Interesting? Well, how about this? I'm sure you can imagine the Noble Alliance have wrestled control of the country's major cities and towns and cities. But lately, there have been a number of people who started forming small resistant groups and opposing them. Resistance groups? You don't mean... Supposedly, they've been standing up to the army's tyranny and supporting those who are being oppressed. Well, it's just my instincts talking. I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. They definitely could be. You wouldn't happen to know where any of those people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I'd say they're moving from place to place. Your best chance might be running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. That makes sense. Thank you, Miles. Let's file that nugget away in the back of our minds. Alright, well, we got a couple students here, if I remember correctly. Yo, book? Books? Loot? Items? No. Okay. You still don't got shit for me. You're still here, except your daughter's gone. Oh, your daughter's up here. You're Cargo, right? Machias is a friend. Now you put in a request for help. But what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting the Oz district, and that got us real salty. We gave them some old bang bang kapow, but then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. But then Pattery, that parsed correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. I guess Pattery's in trouble? That's about all I got. We should try to get him to calm down a little bit so he can explain things before it's too late. Maybe bringing Machias with us would help? I mean, they are friends of sort. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's head back to the Courageous and get him. Fuck! Oh, never mind. Ha! I don't have to have him in my party. We're good. Damn soldiers getting all big for their boots, thinking that they're tough. We gave them the kapow we gave them. I didn't think that they'd be so stubborn though, or the Pattery would. God damn it! He's still crying. This won't be to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Let me translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Pattery greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. But Machias, what the hell are you doing here? I need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I could do it just fine on my own. Of course. I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're just off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he said into what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick up some things after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the trap failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Pattery lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from them, and then Pattery told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she hasn't shown. And we're back. At least we finally figured out what happened. I wonder if this means that soldiers ended up capturing her, though. Wouldn't be surprised with how heavily guarded the capital is. I hope she's alright. I'd save your concern. Those two who always defy expectations. I'll take a word of what they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? Yeah, that's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we're kind of panicking at the times, all the soldiers chasing us and all. But Pattery took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said that we'd be meeting in a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all the residents. Way to show your appreciation. Still, if they had a map, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. They're both Erebonians, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. That would mean... One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Or were you on opposite sides facing one another? We were facing each other, so what? You worked something out, Machias? I think so. They agreed on their destination. One of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram, so she probably pointed at the part of a map that said, here. They probably didn't understand. Didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. That does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Pattery's gone off to an entirely different town. We should go look for a town that fits her description. It's on the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good idea. We have the Courageous. We're off to find Pattery. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting your time here for, then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. I see. We've finally gotten to the point where it's an actual JRPG. And now we're going to town on several fetch quests. And meanwhile, these towns are nowhere near one another. Oh, you're back. Hey again, Vivi. No updates on Lynn's whereabouts since we last saw you, huh? Not yet, at least. I prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Adios' brownie points. They're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever to do things because I got Lynn, and now that I don't... This isn't you. V? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edel, me, Lind, even Reen sometimes. You skip classes even when you're... And even your club meetings pretend to be Lind to embarrass her and everyone else gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Work with the flowers too. They've always looked so happy whenever you take care of them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop Vivi, stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. V's right. And as it just so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Arbonia now. Can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. What do you say? You want to lend us a hand? Guys, of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should go out there to hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. You're awfully lucky it's not every day Arbonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. I see. Arbonia's loveliest lady, huh? Well... Hey guys, I see you managed to find all your Class 7 buddies in the end, Reen. Thanks. I'm pretty happy about that too. How things on your end? Still doing alright? So far so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful here in the trading hall, doing whatever I can. Not this much though, I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. But the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Speaking of helping out, actually, Green told Casper they were looking for fellow Thor students to fight with them aboard the Courageous. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to, but hey, good question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. You use it to fly anywhere. It's not part of the area we're responsible, though, for. We were told to focus our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous for us to visit either way. Even if we could go, it's a very real risk that we'd get caught up in something and shot down. My idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there. That's all. Oh, God, you came from a town to the shore over there. I can hardly blame them for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Leghorn for now. I'm hoping I get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. I wonder if we could find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicle yet. Seems like a long shot. Maybe there's something in there. It's worth a look at least. I see. Oh, come on, there's got to be something in here that tells us how Casper's found. Right here, this part. What brings you back here, Casper? Hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Green gave Casper the Imperial Chronicle. Chronicle? Well, these in a while. I've actually been too busy worrying about it, actually.
Reports suggest that the battle initially began near the coast of Lemaire province, but as a result of the rebels retreating, it primarily took place farther inland. While the number of refugees unfortunately kept growing over the course of battle, the height of danger never reached any densely populated areas, such as civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. The lengthened conflict between the Christian Province Army and the 4th Armored Division are showing no signs of letting up. The 4th Armored Division was known to be the strongest division of the former Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army has no choice but to label them as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. The 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation of Zendergate to the north and has yet to respond to repeated requests to disarm. Between these two divisions, it's likely that a state of confusion will remain in eastern Erebonia for some time.
That doesn't exactly help us, unless they meant these. No way. I'm actually talking about the coast, and this... That's where you're from, right? This says 6th and 7th pages. It says that while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we take this to be the truth, I'd say your hometown and your family are probably just fine, wouldn't you? Sounds like the area dodged a bullet. Thought it was going to be a little bit of doubt when you see them again, but it should be safe to assume that they're okay. So going off of the evidence we're collected, I think that's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now that it's a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. Now I don't feel quite as much the need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys in the Courageous and help out whoever I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. I can't believe it. The newspaper saves the day. Thanks to the newspaper. And Valimar, the... Sorry. Should probably go to Ymir at some point. Probably some quests to go do over there. Let's go see if there's something that we could do here. Because they did say that some of the students might just be randomly... Oh, wait a minute. Can I go fishing? Can I go fishing everywhere right now?
This spot looks...
No. I can't. Okay, but let's see. They open that chest.
Here they come. I'll handle.
Leave it to me. My
Oh,
turn.
I still have guys in my party.
Got it. Here I go. I'll handle. Now.
All right. They're open.
Okay. I mean, I doubt there's any need
Take care around that one.
for us to go this way.
Damn.
Okay, it's safe.
Because we already did the Aqua Shrine.
Here I go.
My turn.
I can do.
Oh, I need to turn this around.
Here I go.
Bring it on.
No problem.
My turn.
I'm just getting warmed up. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Alright, there shouldn't be any need for us to do it again. But let's just double check. Ah!
It's my turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Leave it. Now. I messed
I
up.
can't believe it. You killed Sarah.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Alright, let's see how far we can go. Oh, can we... Oh, we can't go Brayhard? Fuck. Okay. So...
Where do you want to go?
that means we're done in Legram for now.
Leave it to me.
Opposite of... Ah, there is a quest. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. But wait, whose cargo? Is that Pattery? I'm glad we found her. Can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like Marcus's theory about the map was correct. Yeah, it might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Pattery, could you stop causing problems for strangers? But Marcus? The hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose she's acting a bit odd. Oh well. Glad to see you're well too. But seriously, what were you thinking? Just trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? You've got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in a gutter somewhere. Then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of that. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were, whatever. It is better for us than letting some amateurs try their luck. Well, that's really what happened. Sorry. I had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was going to meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're going to help me look for him? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Whoops, completely slipped my mind. So she intended for them to meet here, huh? Oh, well. No way to know who was in the wrong now. What, you guys know something? You better not have tied him up somewhere, because if you do, we say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. Yo, Pepe, what's up, man? How you doing? Chat, thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. Oof. The hell you been all this time? You're freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. The heck was I? The heck were you? Ultra headlock time. Just, who are these people? Oh, they're refugees from Himdall. I'm really sorry to cause for all the trouble that she caused. Now there's a lot of ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves here? Well, sure. I don't know how I pictured people from Himdall to be, but sure. Wow, check it out. There's a really warm looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack in the middle of town. Why? You're right. You're so smart. Well, if excuse me, I'm gonna have a quick word with them so they don't cause any more trouble. Must be tough being you, Marcus. I like to think that there are a fair share of challenges this time, but still, I suppose all is well that ends well. Badass in danger. We got a bunny watch too. You can now play the B1 course. All right, time for some sick hops. Oh. There we go.
I did it!
Even experienced Protestants to struggle on that course. That was really something. Here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Thank you for silver bells. Silver bells. Thank you for giving me silver bell. can't believe it. Her butler came here. It looks more lonely with just the two of them. That's funny. But it's a good thing that it's not just, who was it before? So we had only two ladies in there before. I forget who it was. Or was it just one? Might have actually just been one. Oh, that's cool. Entering the footpath increases CP over time. Wait, did they buff this one? Urakumo. Increases damage dealt by criticals. Alright. Interesting. I mean, I feel like it's better than Force, honestly. This Force ain't giving a shit for CP anymore. All right, anything in the chapel? Anybody want to give me something? No? Oh, I wonder if one of them is on the path to Ymir. Let's see. Highly doubtful. But at this point, I really do believe that we're going to start taking a world tour off of all of the pathways.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'll handle. I can do this.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Now. Now.
Yes. Continue to attack Fee. Please.
Bring it up.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Right. My turn.
Here I go.
No problem. I'll handle.
Let's move.
Too slow. I'll handle. I can do. Okay.
Ah.
Let's move.
Sarah, why you miss?
Got it.
Actually, do we even have quartz on you? That explains a lot. Suddenly, that explains a lot more than I thought it did. Okay. Take speed breaker off of you real quick. You have breath. Let's give you dragon vision. Why is there this? I don't remember this being here before. Was that always here?
Let's get going.
So why is this so hard to control right now? Alright, so there ain't nothing here. Sad. What do we got left?
Where do you want to go?
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Oh.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
I can't believe it. Prince Oliver even uses a green screen.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Yep, you'll get there. You'll get there eventually, Toa. I know you're just getting your steps in for today. It's okay. It's been a while since you've done this. Oh, it must be extremely tiring, sitting in that chair without a place to walk to. I get it. I understand. I would be the same way. I too walk in place sometimes, especially when I'm on the phone. I answer the phone and I stand up and I walk around. I've done this on very numerous occasions. Yes. I get it. The only way to fix this is doing the turbo, and I don't know why.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer and the Courageous Bridge, and instead you will receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Excuse me. I'm a burpee boy.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Alright, let's go to Garrelia Fortress Ruins. I wonder how far back it'll let me go. Well, hey, we found some students. Oh shit, it's the cooking club. Oh, now there's some familiar faces. Elisa, is it really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Rain. What are you guys doing here? Well, both parties exchanged information. You guys certainly been busy. You're behind that ash-colored night and everyone keeps talking about? Figures Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. Not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Ah, the cooking club leader is in fact Soma from Shokugeki no Soma. Right, at Theresa back in Bereahard. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely? I'll have to pay her a visit soon. About it. Wanna come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. So I got some business to take care of first. Is it anything difficult? Well, you kind of called us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place to set up on our list, actually, so shouldn't be too long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? No, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for us all. Might as well help out while we're here already. Not to mention, things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? And honestly be a huge help. This is your batch. Oh, they're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Well, they're designed to be attached to Orbit Lights. How did I know that this game would have given us a quest for Orbit Lights too? We have George to thank for these little handy guys. And he works as impressive as ever. Makes sense. The way these lights can serve as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. They're just always knocking it out of the park. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights along around this area. Try to set them at roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our patch on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. And we'll meet back here once we're done. Sound okay? Well, I did want to know how far back we could go, and I think that answers that. Okay, so we can't go back all the way yet. Can't believe that this game is preventing me from getting some very much needed chests. All I want is loot. And loot I shall get. But apparently not right now. That's the sad part. Okay. Now that we've settled that, let's go get our 2 new party members. Or rather, our 2 new crew members. Or rather, our fucking cooking team people things. Hey, welcome back. Guess you're here. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. Changing armor lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. I'm not sure if we set them all in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We're already run the transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous? Kinda, Sid. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so we can get around picking up Theresa and Ferris, too. Thank you, Emily. Can't deny that making food in the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll be sure to make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas. Alright. Now that we got them, we can go to Guerrilla Proving Grounds and go get the other students that are hanging out there. I think there were 2 there. There was... I know Beryl is in Zender Gate, if I remember correctly. And this one, I think, was... nobody important. Get the tomato burger. Yo, what the fuck? Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it. I've been following the Imperial Army around, getting up close photos of the war. That's not the voice I gave him. Hey, the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you've been putting a lot of legwork. Anyway, given what we just so happened to run into each other, you know what we're doing. You won't know what we're doing? Want to join on the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? Heard our worst ideas? We could always use more people. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, how fast? Maybe another day. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Look, I've thought a lot into what I want to, or what I can do to help this country when it's slow and sinking to hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I could do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. Hard to believe the person in front of us is the same boy who ever tried to snap pictures of girls at doors. Cool, we done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It'll be neat to follow. I'll be doing my own thing on the ground. Alright. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. You know, I would have thought that he'd be the first person to want to be on the Courageous. When you really think about it. Especially since the Courageous in and of itself has the Ashen Knight, and what a better way to be a reporter than having the ability to report on the Ashen Knight himself. Today, whatever. Oh, then, did you come regarding my request? Oh, wrong voice. Oh, yeah, no, that's the right one. Yes, sir. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although, it looks as if they're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gall? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found of wandering and safe into our custody. The one we called you about here was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, he remained in the camp base without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. You have the faintest clue where he went. As we said earlier, we don't have time to look for him. Even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why we chose to call on you. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing. So, how about it? I don't think this is something we can ignore on good conscience, so I'd be happy to accept. Excellent! I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible here in the camp may have someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around might be a good place to start. We'll do just that. Other than that, I leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw safely immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. My name's Craig the Red, and I just lose people on a daily basis. You're looking for civilians here, sir. Spent most of the time wandering around the camp. Struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Interesting. Oh, Merc was here too. You're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe? Up his sudden disappearance is to confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. Just this morning, actually, he was standing off in the corner of the camp muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. Hey, Monk. Still here, I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see you all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive, at least. Hey, we got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous. We were wondering... Nope. Not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, I normally jump at the chance, but with all of how much material it'd give me. But there's really nothing but news on the radio these days. What's the point of sending in material? Who'll read it? I haven't looked. Well, sure. We'll give you some space then. I guess we'll be coming back for him and Rex. In the next act of the video game. Really hope Laura's okay, but with the fighting getting worse. She looks really worried at this point and I actually have to reunite her with Laura. Actually, why haven't we done that already? She's just hanging on the Courageous. I have to bring Laura. Oh, that's funny. But Laura and the rest of Class 7 too. Looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you, I've been so worried all this time, but I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, I got back together in Legram not so long ago. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Reen explained that they were looking for other store students to fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? But as a part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. Maybe a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler. Special compared to you. You don't have to take up a sword and come and fight with us, though. Green's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands in the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents, strength of the group as a whole. And speaking of personality, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Fear, what's up, homie? Well, I have picked up some skills in helping out with the cooking and some basic tasks here in the camp. I don't know how much of that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing. Hunger? Go get some food, homie. Look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. But do you have a burger? Eat that burger, homie. Oh, there are chests here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
It's hot. Isn't that the best time I eat a burger, though?
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Wow, all these chests are easily missable. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably wouldn't have even looked for these.
My turn. My turn. Got it. My. Should have been paying attention.
How'd you get hit?
Give it to me. Okay,
They hit her. Wait, does she even have her gear on it? Yeah, she has 95% evasion. Plus insight. What the fuck did they hit her with? Okay. I guess. Shit's fucking XCOM, homie. By the way, we heard you have 100% evasion, which means you'll get hit 100% of the time. Actually, you know what I can do? Yeah, there's that. I'm guessing we still can't do this Terra Shrine. It's gonna tell us there's no reason to go back. Yep. Oh, hold on.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
I figured I didn't go somewhere. But yeah, man, what you been up to all day, homie? It's a tough job. You know, students, right? I wasn't expecting to find you here. Mind if we took a bit of your time to ask a question? To confirm it was okay, they asked Sergeant Major Emmons if they had seen a civilian. Oh, he's missing? I didn't actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? Then in the direction of the fortress. I'll tell you more than that. Play some Ghost of Tsushima? Nice. Hopefully you've been enjoying that game, man. All this stuff to really afford is such a shocking sight. It really is. Still, no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding the missing civilian. How about we start by combing the area? I feel like some sort of distortion in this area. Maybe it's just my imagination? Kurosawa film? That's good, man. I can't wait to eventually be able to play it myself, but that'll be a while from now. Hey, the Source Students, what are you doing here? You could come under attack at any time. It's just you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we were looking for someone. The story was about the missing civilian and asked if they had seen him. Missing civilian? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Came back from patrolling the by road. Didn't see anyone there at the very least. Should chat. I'm gonna be right back. Do me a favor, don't go crazy while I'm away. Not that any of you would at the moment, but I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm sure no one knew that I was gone in the first place. Killsaw, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Can't find him anywhere. All this way to all this way to a scary-looking place to find him. Ricky, where are you? If you're here, say something! Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. It's oddly familiar, too. Thank you, chillin'. Oh, whatever. Probably ask him what he's doing here. I wonder if this guy's subscribing with Twitch Prime. That's what he's doing here, chat. You came here looking for a friend you were separated just before the war broke out? Yeah. Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I had gone with you. I see. This is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary. What's going on over in Crossbell? I'm scared of when my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran. Please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Oh, regardless. I know what we're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some time of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. No, it's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, done our part. Let's tell Lieutenant General we found him. Huh? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. Can it be more pleased with the results? Sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? See the report of an unidentified large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Guerrilla Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is this some new species? This fully just appeared too. We didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both accounts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? Likely due to the chaos in Erebonia is becoming all the greater. If that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. That doesn't sound good. We'd like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation is settled down to some degree. This is all the more reason. One more reason. Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so, sir. And good. In lighter news, please take this. Thanks for helping us today. Okay. Does that mean I can go fight that monster? Volglyph.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
Gather on my blade! Strike!
It's like a fish hippo with like a... I don't know what the fuck this thing could even be. Did I do literally? Oh. I did like no damage.
Okay.
Let's just get out of here.
Behold! Overdrive!
Huh? Now's our chance. My turn. Got it.
Okay.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Here goes. Overdrive!
Now.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Okay. Got it. Right.
All right, so
Right.
let's do this again. It's sealed, so the next turn is pretty much ours, which is good. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can keep it sealed the entire fight. It's level 100. Oh, that's why. Ha!
Thanks.
Oh.
My turn.
This just hit me with an art.
Here we go.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. It's not over yet.
Also, the fact that it hit Fee meant that it was probably an art. Okay.
One. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Okay!
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
Okay! Huh? You didn't see that coming!
Too slow.
You're mine!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I don't know what it did. I just felt like it like took its nipples and was like, "Hey, by the way." Oh, I'm not gonna get my CP back if I do this though. Well, let's give it a shot.
There! Gather on my blade!
Yeah, you did.
Now! No problem.
I hate to say it, but you missed a lot. You're not attacking Fee, and that's an issue.
Hang in there!
Thanks!
Thanks. This is bad.
Alright, this lands, this is better.
2. Huh? And death.
Ah, you're gonna hit me with Ancient Glyph.
Should have been paying attention. Right.
Yeah, you're gonna hit me with Arts. Okay.
Thanks! Gather on my blade! Strike!
Reflect? Oh, Valimar the Ashen Knight. Yeah, that works too.
Let's see if you can live through this. Let's go!
Ah.
Too slow!
I messed up.
How are you getting so many turns?
No. This one.
Too slow.
My turn!
Oh, the music's broken now.
We have to retreat. Let's keep moving!
Okay. I need 10 more levels. That's it. Actually, thinking about it now, this would also probably help. If I equipped Sarah with stuff. I could also give Elisa. I can give her 30% crit. If I really wanted to. That's fine. We'll come back.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well,
True
well,
gladiator
that's very
belt.
Impressive.
Oh, do we have any other quests?
Where do you want to go?
So that means there's one in every major city. We gotta go to the watchtower. Like Lacrima.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go get some of the students from Zender Gate. I don't think they'll join us. Wait, who the fuck is over there? This is also where we, this is where we missed our book. When we came to Nord earlier. Which I doubt we can get that book now. Which kind of makes me a little sad. Oh, they're not even here anymore. Oh, did you just give me... Yep.
Let's get going.
Alright, I need to find out who's over there. What's up, Tank Blade? How you doing today, homie? Thank you guys again, as always, for hanging out with me, chat. For everybody that's also resubbed to the channel today, thank you so very much. Everybody that's dropped the follow and all that shit, thank you as much. Thank you so very much as well. You guys are lurking and hanging out. If you haven't already done so, follow the channel. It's free. How's the cold feel? It's fucking good, man. It's dangerous for you to be out here by yourself. Talk about pushing your luck. It's most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. And you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? There's no doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. And you and your guardian spirit join us most of the courageous. I promise you it's much safer there. As the tempting offer as that is, I'm afraid I must decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has been disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. If you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well, if a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make sure you're aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something. You know, either way.
Let's ride.
She's just one of life's 7 mysteries. The other mystery is why. Alright, so we gotta go now to the Watchtower. That was one other place we could go. She's Vita? Nah. It sucks there's no way to get the books I've missed. Scaring the nomads? Oh, hiya, guys. Hey, Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. Did you come all the way over here from Zender Gate for? I came to help them fix up stuff. Nova Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that though now. You were able to fix up the Imperial Army equipment just like that? You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Reen explained that they were traveling around in search of other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool! Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now though. Huh? Okay. Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Reen? I'd come back. Could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found fast if we help her look for her. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Hey, that'd be amazing. Must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? I'll tell them to stay out so I can carry out my search, so they all went to back to their rooms. I'm probably still working though. I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. It must mean a whole lot to you, huh? Finding a lost property is probably the most common job for bracers. This should be a cinch. You got quite a wide wide area to cover. We'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Did you focus on searching around here? or work our way upwards, one floor at a time. Magmic, think of the 25 months! Appreciate it, homie. Thank you so very much, bro. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, thank you. Can we get that hype and love in chat, please? And thank you for that 25-month resub. Total sub length is longer than the age of my nephew. Nothing wrong with that, dude. I still appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much for the continued love and support. What do you mean you don't have a hype emote anymore, though? You have your Pog emote. Is that not hype enough for you? I mean, we Pog at hype things. So I don't know, man. Accepted in the Masters in-game dev to do the Masters in-game dev I mentioned a while back. Found out this afternoon. Yo, that's sick, man. Hell yeah. All the way up here. Pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. Certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss. Anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. How the fuck did it end up all the way up there? Maybe it's the watch. It has to be. I think it very well may be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. Well, at least we found the thing. They informed the soldiers of the watch's location and was able to successfully recover from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. Can't really believe we found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? But maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Silly me. Did you not realize that sooner? At least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us aboard the Courageous now? You can count on me. Don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as rain in no time. I don't think that should be right as rain. If the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous.
Let's ride.
Yeah, man, that's fucking awesome. Hopefully that means you'll actually have some connections in the future to be able to leverage your way of getting in the actual industry. Because that'd be exciting. I mean, if I ever decided to open up a restaurant, I'd probably have a ton of fucking connections to do that. I was thinking about that the other day.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Oh, I could probably fish. Caught one. Not what I had in mind.
I think about random shit when I'm just like sitting around, chilling.
Not what I had in mind. Let's ride.
Honestly, the only other place that we can go to that, I mean, I guess that we can't go to is Breahard and Keldic. A whole bunch of students that we could pick up from Keldic. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny. I ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Got enough camping equipment to survive off the land, it looks like. You've been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling up here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. I don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. Remember now, you're one of the students who escaped with us. I very like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, Reed explained that they were looking for academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing? Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks. You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, it's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? Should we help her out? You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Okay. I didn't think my reasoning for coming back to the ancient quarry would be to get a rock. Got it. Weird being here again after what went down last time. The strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. The higher elements still seem to be in effect too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara could work with. Listen, Meg, all I can tell you is if you ever make a game, I hope you take some story writing elements from this at the very least, or at least progression elements from this.
Now's our chance. Let's
from this
get 'em.
game.
I'll handle it.
Game pretty top tier, to be honest.
Okay.
Great.
Done.
I feel strong.
Sit! Ha! Ha!
Yep.
Here's our chance.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Nope. My turn. Got it.
Leave it.
My turn.
Right. My turn. Targets eliminated.
Emma uses Fee and Gaius. Okay. The only person I'm missing is Eustace. Fuck.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Got it.
Here I go.
I can. Now.
Okay. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here I go.
I can do. My turn. Got it.
No complaint. Sit! Ha! Ha!
I'm gonna have to go back to the actual Nord Highlands, huh? To be able to fucking swap them out.
Sit!
Advantage. I'll handle it.
Like that.
Done.
Oh no.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Sweet. So now this means I can go do that chest.
Now's our.
My turn. Got it.
Let's move.
Right.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
My turn.
Nope.
Very. What a waste.
Ah, spider.
Advantage is
Sit.
Here I go.
I can.
Very.
My turn. Got it.
I really do think he keeps saying simp, and it's just funny every time I hear it.
I'll handle.
My turn.
Let's move. Now!
I can do.
Too slow. Now's our.
I'll handle. Got it.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay. Got it. I can do.
I'll handle.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I.
Ha!
All right, everybody's leveling up.
Here they come.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Too slow.
Here I go.
Too slow. Got it.
Fuck it.
Done.
All right, now let's go bring back Sarah. Oh, well, hold on, wait. Oh, did I miss recipe? Wait, no, I don't think I missed recipes, did I? Missed one, I think. Unless I just haven't gotten it yet.
All right, I'll give it a try. A delicacy.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Yay, it's ready.
Okay, let's give this a try.
He made a fish burger. That's kind of funny.
All right, let's get started.
Considering his he ate a fish burger for the first time with Crow. Supposedly.
We got my turn. Now.
Let's move.
No problem. Okay.
Oh, the one I'm missing is at the lake? Alright, cool. So I didn't miss any yet.
Now.
Nope.
Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing so far is the fourth Gambler Jack book. That sucks.
We got this. My turn. Got it.
Let's move.
Leave it. Right. Okay.
Oh, now I know that if I ever play this game series again.
Nope. Okay. Hostiles neutral.
To literally talk to every NPC fucking twice. Because this game's rude like that.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Here I go.
I can. Now.
My turn.
I'll hit.
My turn.
Nope.
My turn.
Okay. Okay.
Great.
Done.
Huh?
No compl-
Jesus Christ, I'm getting so much experience here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest. Hostiles, my turn.
Lights out for that.
The fourth Gambler Jack book and Nord? Because I'm assuming that's where I missed it. I didn't know you can get him again. Because I'm assuming it's in Nord. If not, it's in Breahard, which I definitely can't get right now. Who's on the Courageous so far? Pretty much everybody that's from Legram. The Cooking Club. And then I'm about to go do this one. Oh, where's the pawn shop at? Is that on the Courageous? Homie, didn't I fucking kill you?
Watch out.
Last
this
game?
is a tough one.
Okay. Here I go.
Let's move. Marcus.
Right. Got it.
My turn. Behold! Overdrive! Now!
I'll handle it. Now.
Leave it to me. Now's our
can do this.
Thanks. Here I go.
My turn.
It actually, oh, it almost actually died because of fire.
Okay, great.
I'm
just kidding.
Strange. Is it just me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, let's look for what we came for. Talk about lucky. That spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The Evasian was said to have a taste for rock, after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, that just opens up to her standards. You know what's up to my standards, chat? You're up to my standards. But as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work with this yet. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute. We had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us, huh? Oh, right, forgot about that. Does this mean I'm pretty? You're all pretty, chat. Every single one of you. Don't take it personally, she just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Clara. Huh? Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. Huh? What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you in the Courageous. Alright, is there anything else I needed in there? Or did I get everything? No, looks like I got everything. Cool. Someone's calling me. This is Rean Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. I actually just got back. Okay, get down on the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't give me an even chance to respond. It's kind of cryptic back in the ancient quarry, too. Maybe she's talking about the same thing. I have to check it out anyway.
All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Ring.
One more quest to go. But first, take a nice little trip with everybody. See what everybody's up to. Middle of charity. Already? Hog? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Reno. Welcome to the range combat training room. Oh, so this is where they assigned you, huh? You got it. I got a thing or two that might help. That might be helpful for you, and give me the perfect place to use them. Recognize this? Hey, a combat shell. I snuck a few of them out of the academy with me. I bet you they'll be great for your class to train up whenever you guys are guys and gals end up against. I could see that. I've set them up for range combat, so they'll be perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and staffs to the test against. I'll be here whenever I can, so just whenever you want to do some training, give me a shout. Thanks. I'll take you up on that. In this room, you could use 4 allies to practice their range combat skills. Only characters that can attack from afar may be used. By defeating the combat shells in various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Fee counts as a ranged one. Hey, babe.
Let
me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Win without using arts.
Okay. Now. Right. Here I go. My turn. Now. No problem. Now's our chance. I'll handle it. Got it. Of course. Right. Okay. Now. Of course. Okay. Nope. Now. My turn.
Leave it to me.
I can do this. Here I go. Okay. No problem.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
I'm doing good, babe. I'm just having a good time playing the game. Hopefully you figured out what was up with the car and what you're gonna do about work tomorrow. Nice work. I think this will give you any trouble. Still, I want you to have these. Just a little treat for me to keep you going. That'll do for a warm-up, I guess, but the challenges are only gonna get tougher from here, so you better not fall behind in your training. Yeah, she kind of does both. Fee's kind of insane, dude. Win without using arts, win without anybody getting KO'd. That's easy enough.
Too slow.
My turn. Behold! Overdrive!
Now! Okay. Got it.
My turn.
They brought me to get a new one. Oh, that's awesome.
Now! No problem. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Lights out for them.
Well done. Those are the eyes of a crew that's got what it takes. Got another reward for you. Oh my god, stop talking to Elisa. Win without using arts. Counter 3 times.
Too slow.
1.
Right. Light. I'll handle it.
And you're sunburnt? Well, if you knew you were going to be out all day, you should have at least wore something. But it's okay. At least tonight you have an idea of what to be looking at the car, so that's even better than it was before.
Now! Thanks.
I messed up.
Don't know.
It's my turn. Perhaps we should... Excuse us.
I have to win without getting KO'd. Oh no, it's just not win without getting KO'd. Fuck. Never mind. That was the other one.
Let's get this over with.
True. All right, 1.
Too slow. My turn.
Yeah, no, it's because I thought the conditions were different. Turns out they weren't. Also, I did fail the conditions anyway because I used arts.
Here.
Okay. Now's our chance.
I can do this.
I realized that just now.
Light. Of course. Ethereal.
Ah. We're mine.
Should have been paying attention.
Wow. Why are they getting so many turns? I don't get it.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Right. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Should have been paying
What the
attention.
fuck?
Right. Thanks.
Can you just attack Fee, please?
Whoopsie.
2.
Too
3.
slow. No.
Baka Survival, what's up, homie? How in the fuck? Injury alert.
Thanks. Okay, report.
Jesus. Oh my god, stop talking to her first. Oh. We're done. I thought there was more. Let's see. A lunchbox? Oh, you're the one I give the superb dishes to now. I just want the banana boat emote. That's all I want. If any of you guys get a spare, I would be graciously enjoying it. About mine. Yeah, I don't got money for mine yet. I gotta sell stuff to be able to get mine, and then actually log in to do my my weeklies on all my characters. Chair line dance. Hey, look at that. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing out on crucial supplies just in case the game says, hey, we need food. And you can't go back to the Courageous to buy it. Yeah, that's why I'm taking, like, whenever there's downtime, I'm taking time to actually, like, sit down and, like, sit down and actually work on other games that are in my backlog. Which right now my backlog consists of Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Sky. Alright, I think we are good. We can go talk to Clara now and see what she wanted. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So what was it you wanted to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours. It relates to ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like a really old tool. It appears to have a strange design carved into it. Found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting near it where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up
Valimar. That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters.
That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall painting's giving me a good idea of how to make them. Bring me the materials, and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I thought it'll be all that much different from sculpting. Take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is?
I leave it to you, Meister.
It really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to be fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound just like what we need.
Indeed. Make good use of them. Rean, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own. Spatial translocation.
Spatial translocation?
It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location.
Really? I knew we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me.
Yo, wait. I can call him in battle no matter where I go? What the fuck? Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever, take this. I tried making one earlier. Is this one of those orbs you were talking about? Yep. I'll just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around making my own art while waiting for you. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, but like, using this craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valamar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Rean's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. What the fuck? Oh, well there, Heather, are you still in chat? By using the summon Valimar craft in battle, you can call Valimar into the battlefield. Yeah? Did you fall asleep last night watching? And fight with him for 3 turns. Do note that summon Valimar consumes 500 GB, can only be summoned once. Yeah. No, that's it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Then again, you live with me, so on most days. So whatever. That's fucking crazy. Wait, that's all it requires too? Look at his strength. Oh, that's perfect. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, I guess it's back to the bridge. Where else can we go? It's the only thing that we have to do now.
Where do you want to go?
There's only one enemy that we know of right now that we've seen. That's the giant frog. Alright, we've already looked here in Ymir. We can't go to Breahard. We can't even go to any of the roads near Breahard. What's up, King? I'm assuming that's all we can get for now. So the only thing we have left is fighting the giant frog. Okay. Let's go fight a giant frog.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
We got him to half health before. But I think now that we have the power of Valimar, the Ashen Knight, we might actually be able to do more. Oh god.
Here I go.
That first turn hit. That didn't land the...
Fall!
It's not over yet.
See, the lovely thing is that now that I know that he does that,
Eliminating target. Got it. Right. Light. Rain upon us. This is my secret weapon.
My turn. Behold! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
My turn. Now.
Okay. Now! Oh, please. Now's our chance.
You're done.
oh my god, you did no damage.
Here I go.
Let's move.
Right, so that means his next turn, he's gonna use it again.
From here.
So the only way to stop that I don't have everybody close by. Fuck! How far did I get with the pen? I haven't even started yet, actually. Because I was waiting for the other ones to come in.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Alright, so I don't want Fee to die. So Fee's gonna be the only one to reflect.
I messed up.
I'll handle it.
Which gives me the perfect opportunity to get Fee and Sarah closer. And also get Sarah's 200 CP again.
No problem.
We didn't order more? I thought you ordered the black and blue ones already.
Hang in there. Thanks. Thanks.
And Sarah's turn's not coming up.
I'll handle it.
If I can... Actually, I don't want to delay you, because then that means Elisa's not going to get her crit turn. And that means you would instead.
Now.
You're mine. Oh, please.
I'll handle it.
Oh, but you're going to give that crit turn to Fee.
Now.
That's fine.
You're mine.
Right.
Okay, so then that means you also get a CP up turn. You should be able to heal yourself to full, which means he's going to use Ancient... Oh, he's not going to use Ancient Glove this time. Easy.
Too slow. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no. I didn't even... I thought we had agreed that we were going to buy them already. No worries. Don't worry about it. I'll put these up tonight then.
Now.
You're mine.
I just got to grab a
Leave it to
mask
me.
so that way I can put them in coaches. Like, just keep putting them
You're
up.
done. Okay. 1, 2. Huh?
Yeah, that thing
And
just
grab.
attacked me with its nipples. It's fine.
Now. I can do this.
It's just normal. It's a normal day in, it's a normal day in, yeah, it's just a normal day.
Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Okay, so Sarah and Fee about to get their turn. Yeah, nothing strange here, dude. It's fine. Sarah has 200 CP, so let's not waste that. Now, Ancient Glyph. This is what I was worried about, because now it shouldn't kill everybody. They're all at max health, but it's gonna hurt. Ah. Oh, Emma. With your magic evasion.
It's not over yet. Here I go. Thanks. Here I go. Not here.
Okay. So I need to get...
Thanks. Thanks.
This will give Sarah back hers.
Here I go.
23,000 damage. Easy clap.
Arc is activated.
You shouldn't. Okay, you're gonna use a physical attack, so you shouldn't hit Fee at the very least.
Too slow. Now.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Let's get you back up and cure your ailments real quick.
No problem.
I wonder, can I heal safely?
Let's go.
I can heal safely.
Hip.
Okay. So unless it uses Ancient Glyph again, which it shouldn't. Alright.
Too slow.
Yeah! There we go.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Now that deserves Pogs in the chat. Defeated the cryptid Volglyph. Clear moon gem? What the fuck is that? What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? Certainly pretty though. I get this a feeling there's more to it. I can sense an unusual force coming from it. Celine, could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too. It's actually the antique equivalent of a quartz. Quartz from the Dark Ages? Anything special to it? It's supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of arts that involves 3 different elements. I suppose at this point you'd call them lost arts. And I've heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. It's about what I've heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from your Arcus quartz. Why don't you try putting it in one? It might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true, its shape and its size and shape are similar enough. Let's give this a go. Or something could explode, but hey, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. About Lost Arts. The orb just obtained will allow you to use a kind of arts called Lost Arts when set into an orbment. Lost Arts are extremely powerful arts for the Dark Ages, with the orbs representing new elements and not reflective of the 7 known elements. These arts can only be used when a character has max EP. It can only be cast once per battle, and once used, it will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition, these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate which elemental slots on the character's Arcus they can be set into. Interesting. No, I have Voice Breaker too. I didn't see that. I'm gonna give this to Emma. I gotta level up her thing, and also, there we go. Although, actually, hold on. What do you have on Mirage? That was good. Let's do... You don't get crystal... Oh, you have to use Crystal Flood for now. Or not. Kadoki, what's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully you've been well, man.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Right.
Let's move.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Emma. Because I'm assuming that it still scales off of the ATS stat. Despite it being super fucking powerful, Would you like to know what it does? I mean, I know that it removes all of my EP. I just need to know how it scales. If it's a flat damage type thing, or if it's a scaling type thing. Because if it scales, I'm putting it on Emma. If it doesn't scale, then I'm putting it on Elisa. Mary! Yo, can we get a host out there for Very Mary, please? And thank you. Mary's a dope-ass human being. Good friend of mine. Eventually, we'll actually be playing probably Sea of Thieves or something together. We'll see. Some of them just do a thing. This one doesn't scale. Oh, well, if it doesn't scale, then I'm going to put it on Elisa. Because that's just the no-brainer then. Yeah, if this one doesn't scale, then it's a no-brainer to put it on Elisa. Because at that point, I don't really use Elisa for her EP anyway. So if it just does a flat, that's it. Then we in business. But for those of you guys coming on in from behind Very Merry Stream, my name is Mark. Hope you guys are having a good one. What was being played today? Assuming it was a video game. Who would have thought? Video games this day and age? Yeah, because the way that Babe, thank you for gifting a sub to Trono. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nah, he was totally just streaming a screen. I mean, that's normal on Twitch. That's what we call just chatting streams or VR chat. By the way, guys, Featherland is my actual girlfriend. That is the woman I'll be marrying soon, so treat her well. Oh, he's playing PSO2 today? Nice. All right, well. So then I guess we did everything. We got all the students that we can get right now. We beat the boy. We beat the frog boy that was like literally 12 levels ahead of us. 22 levels ahead of us. Which isn't too bad. It's not too bad at all. It's gonna suck if I lose Sarah. It's gonna be real bad if I lose Sarah. Hey.
Where do you want to go?
All right, so the only, like I said, the only place we can't go to is Breahard, Keldic, and Himdall, which hopefully we're able to get back to Keldic at some point. We're not going to be able to go to Roar anytime soon from the looks of it, and we've already been to the Ancient Quandary, the Ancient Quarry.
Give it to me.
The only other thing that we can do is this. Aw, she's hanging out with the horsey. Oh, hey, thanks for the hot pot. Okay.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I'm assuming Gaius is going to be the one that's able to make it, but...
All right, I'll give it a try.
No?
I've got this. Cooking's just...
Cool.
It's Fee's cooking power
You can
hour.
cook in this game? Yeah, so cooking actually gives you a whole bunch of items that you can wind up using. You can make really good ones and really bad ones.
Sure, I'd love to.
Bro, when I saw that we were gonna get our airship, I figured by like the intro of the game we were gonna get the airship. But I don't think we were gonna get it yet. I thought it was gonna be like one of those like classic JRPG things where you get them right at the end. They're like, hey, by the way, now that you've already been this far, yeah, might as well. Stop. And by the way, Mary's the fucking one that has chips, takes regular Lay's chips and dips them in ketchup. So you and him would get along, Heather. Salty onigiri? I don't have an issue with that. I know! It is onigiri, not onigirl. It's okay. I still appreciate the dude despite bad food choices. Despite bad food choices, I still appreciate him. Especially now that you're gonna fucking do it, Heather.
Use the practice.
I have to live with somebody who does it. No, you're not feeding me chips and ketchup when you get home.
Well, if I must.
And you're not getting home. Oh, it's not Saturday yet.
You'll
I could certainly use the practice.
You come home on Saturday, don't you?
Sure, I don't mind.
You come in tomorrow, though. What about Saturday?
Well, if I must. What in 80?
Oh, cool. Hell yeah, that's dope. Am I reading the name right? Is that Ariel? What's up, friendo? How you doing? You're still not feeding it to me, but it's okay.
If you croak.
I'm not traveling an hour at night to come back here. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Don't blame me if you croak. Death tolls and the...
That's a fair assessment. All right, so then now we're pretty much done with all that. We've made all the food that we can, so let's get our party back. Not feeding me. You're not. No. chat. Make her stop. She's trying to torture me. That's what I get for relying on chat.
This spot looks... Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, but ketchup flavored potato chips versus taking regular chips and dipping it in ketchup is not the same. Not the same. They don't even taste the same. Not the same. They don't even taste the same. Have you tried both? Homie, I know how ketchup tastes, and I know how chip flavored ketchups do taste. Chip flavored ketchups, I know how they taste because I actually like those. I know how ketchup tastes. I know how regular chips taste. You can just imagine it doesn't go together. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you've left, haven't you? We've all heard of you flying around on the Courageous. Have banana pudding flavored Nutella wafers with mallows. Ooh, that sounds dope. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help too. It's all thanks to Prince Oliver. That we finally have the means to make our ideals a reality. Places hope in Erebonia's future in us, and we're gonna do everything possible to ensure that that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? I asked how Dad came to be absent at the time like this to begin with. Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with the wars, since the Noble Alliance has left. Well, on the other, the monsters have grown restless. We have no clue why, but as a result, Larkan has been forced to go out and patrol more often than before. I see. That makes sense to me. If a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after everyone here is done for us, yeah. And we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us, when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. Thank you very much. It's been last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of the giant statue. Given how little we know about it, we should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as you're ready, let's head out. Banana flavored cereal sounds interesting, at least.
Let's get going.
I'd try that. Oh, you know, there's one place I haven't checked in this whole game. So far. Maybe I'll check that real quick before we forget. Well, not the whole game, but since we've been exploring everywhere, looking for students. We need to try more weird cereals. Some of them are actually really good. Except for the Sour Patch Kids one. That one's not good. You can keep that one fucking far away. Alright, nothing here at least. Jolly Rancher one wasn't bad. When you ate it by itself. But it was real bad when you added milk. The moment you add milk, that's a fucking nightmare. You guys know what we're talking about. I think Fear might have highlighted those VODs. I can't believe it. It's another ancient knight. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. What is that thing? You know what? You know what it is, Reen? You could say that. Reen described to his classmates his last encounter with a magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir. It doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement.
Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
You can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
My turn.
Got it. Gotcha.
Here I go.
Go. Oh, that's all the health you got? Sid? Okay.
Fall! Fall!
I can do this.
Wow. What the fuck? This not only heals everybody, but it heals double? So it... Alright, Halo. Thanks for giving me an overshield. Fuck.
Light.
Oh my god.
Bring it on us.
My turn.
Huh? You didn't see that coming. Now!
Got you!
That's how you can fucking heal?
I'll handle it.
Can you stop? Can you just like not? That'd be lovely. That'd actually be amazing.
Lights out for them! Good work!
That was tough. This means the settle is safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. But a truly fearsome creature. Why did it appear here, I wonder? Rean, you said you fought one near Ymir. Could there be some reason behind them? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. Don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... You may be right. Them appearing in two places, one after another like this, almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber, and now they started wandering around. I may be overthinking things, though. The magic golem from the Dark Ages. It may have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. It's possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Ah, shit. Rean, you know what to do. Call upon him. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! It's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it's our attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. Oh. What? Yo, excuse me. Fall back. Homie, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were just gonna come in and be like, don't worry about it. I'm a badass. Excuse... Then why did you call us here to begin with? Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Alright. Alright, homie. I get it. He's like, hey, by the way, yeah, I never told you this, but I'm a fucking beast. I just don't go around telling anybody because it's just not what I do. I'm a nomad. Don't worry about me, man. Together with Locken, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's what happened. It sounds like that thing posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now, I'm simply content to see that you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Locken. Indeed, if he hadn't come when we did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Locken's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who could come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracules. In addition, I believe Wallace, the Noble Alliance, has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. But that's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. But, whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. Might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean things up here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do. I'll be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Alright, so Manab, seriously. You good? Like, homie just came up and was like, Don't worry about it. Killing that fucking Magic Knight was just me stretching my arms. It's not a big deal, homie. You took like 9 of you? Man, it took 1 of me. Look at my chest. Look at me. See my chest? I'm saying it right now. Saying it with my chest. Oh my god. Huh? I wonder who's calling. I'm surprised we can even get signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can?
Ah, I can't believe it. The bad news is that Vivi's sister, who I forget the name of, is actually in Roar. Who'd have thought?
Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she says she found one of our family members. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. Isn't that a nice surprise? Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said that there's some sort of a problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. I can't believe it! So anyway, as I was saying, homie was like, yeah, don't worry about me, bud. Yeah, you know, I eat these. Magic Knights, I was born in them. Molded by them. I ate them for breakfast. I was just, you know, the reason we called you kids is just to test you. See if you're even strong enough. Turns out you're not. Still a bunch of bitches. Don't worry, Dad's here to save you. Nightios. It's like, I drink these for breakfast. Glass of ice on one side, glass of Knights on the other. Sorry, this is real bad jokes. All right, I think I'm done here. Nah, dude. He doesn't even drink it with milk. He said milk, that's for bitches. I already have strong bones. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister! Elliot's sister? I did know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? Got some information from Keldic about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Himdall to Twin Dragon Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? Sure sounds that way. I'm guessing they're going to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Guerrilla in check. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. We understand this is the Crucian Army, Provincial Army acting alone. The Croyson Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, so they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done similar to circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. And it's likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't gonna get Dad to surrender, no matter how much it hurts to do so. He'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings, which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I completely agree. As do I. Yeah, yes, our country is at war, but there's nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in the dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside with the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the Code. Its first article states that we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. And that's quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles it. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I can't really thank you guys enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Garelia's proving ground from the Courageous travel menu.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
The monster mesh.
Well, that's very impressive. Well, I'll be...
I don't know, I really like the Courageous theme. A lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. What does Duke Alberea think he's gonna do? I have your daughter! Surrender or she'll get her alive! Homie, you got a whole army against you. It's gonna be like, the fuck? You're taking my daughter hostage. Excuse me, I'm just gonna nuke your whole fucking town. While standing on top of a tank. I was gonna be like, when I'm done with you, there won't be anything left by the time I'm done with you. Yo, Furry, what's up, homie? How you doing? How's Trails been? Oh my god. Y'all ever imagine a game that only gets better the more you play? Well, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel. Emma's still holding on best girl? Emma's up there. Emma's literally number 2 for me. And that's only because we're choosing the Elisa route. Otherwise, definitely number one. Oh, dude, I have full confidence that I'm gonna love this entire series. You just bought Banana Boat? Hey, you want to buy one for me too? Smile. I'm sure there'll be some hoops that you'll have to jump through, but we'll see. Like a legit Banana Boat. Oh, it's a emote in Phoenix Star Online 2. I mean, we should get some worthwhile urchins, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah. Okay, so we can't go to Guerrilla Fortress.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, looks like everything else is the same everywhere else. All right. Okay. So you guys ready to talk specifics on the rescue mission? We don't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Tuesday will begin the operation and cause the main story to advance. Both Elliot and Sarah will become required party members. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Can you customize the ship? No. Okay then, let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. It's okay, because Sarah was already going to be a part of my party. She had no choice. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defenses. While taking advantage of the confusion, a select team will then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day. We just received a new update of what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they've already locked into battle with Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They've had the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics. which explains why my father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend to the bridge's western side. We'll take down the Soldats on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready when you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge and communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Rean, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're gonna need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True, might even to run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not too nervous, but I'll do my best as a part of the assault team. It's my sister we're gonna save, and I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside and act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're gonna need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys set? Yes. None of us have any doubts that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. All right, Avengers, assemble! Well, no turning back now. May the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in the northern Croatian province. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. So we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. All right, Fee, Sarah, it's time to look deeper into your past. The phrase week. Yeah. My wands are gonna be powerful. By the time all this is done, dude. Yeah, I played Tekker in PSO, babe. So my wand is gonna be powerful. Be a dope ass wand. Yeah, the Twin Dragon Bridge.
Cusco, 4th Armored Division. We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What?
There he is! Standing on top of his tank again!
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But sir! If we try to do
Sir?
that...
Stop right where you are!
Sir?
What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig? Why did he say it like that?
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
Right on our doorstep!
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
Why?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther,
Sir.
she's...
Men, stay focused!
Sir?
And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails.
Sir?
Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
Hey, yo, what up?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it.
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Right. Oh, at least that's not loud. Unlike the last game where it was fucking earshot. Oh my god, I'm deaf.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
All right, you ready? Right. Sorry, would you mind?
All right, let's get this started.
Oh my god, that is fucking insane.
Huh?
Strength down, speed down, get wrecked. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to do damage? Not today, it seems.
Let's go! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Let's debuff you even more, shall we? Haha.
Now! Gotcha!
Get wrecked.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Huh?
Gotcha!
Oh, it didn't break. That's even more unfortunate.
Let's go!
Fuck it.
Understood!
Curse you!
Get wrecked.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Ooh, that hurt.
Okay. I'm counting on you.
I'll try at least. Try this!
Now! Gotcha!
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, can you handle this?
All right, let's get this started. Huh?
Nah, we good.
Gotcha!
Oh, even better because you gave yourself an extra turn. That means I get to counter you twice. Ha! Perfect.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Okay, if it's body, then it's right now. It's probably his arm.
Now! Gotcha!
My turn. Allow me.
Might fall asleep soon? Yeah, get some sleep, baby. Thank you for hanging. Sure, Chad enjoys you hanging out too.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Okay. Here you go.
Okay.
Let's go! Gotcha!
All right, give me another one. Yeah, there we go.
That's it!
Leave it to me.
Just a little more!
Huh?
Oh, you do no damage. Oh, easy.
How careless!
Ooh, that hurt.
This is bad.
Well,
Let's go!
it's been fun.
After me, Reed.
Understood!
I like how they all have their own animations too. That's fucking dope.
Leave it to me.
Yo, what's up, Rubium? How you doing today, homie?
Huh?
Aha.
This is bad.
How careless!
It's working!
It does 1 damage.
Now! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Leave it to me.
No damage.
Let's go!
After me, Reed.
Understood!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
Curse you!
This game makes me happy.
That was a good one.
All right!
Nice work. Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
You're still standing there, Thomas?
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
He's been standing there for like a month. They quickly searched the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area may not be as heavily guarded, but there's still plenty of soldiers in here. Stay alert. Yes, instructor. Let's do this.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Well, shall we begin?
I can't treat them like regular enemies? Damn, that sucks. Goodbye.
I'm so...
Ah, but I can treat you like a regular enemy. Hello.
Advantages.
Welcome back, Fear.
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Now!
No. No. Okay. Okay.
My
Right. Now. I'll handle. Got it.
My turn. Okay.
Done. No problem.
Alright, we're gonna use Elisa instead. Because Sarah's inconsistent.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Let's move.
Right.
Okay. Now.
Okay. Done.
Great.
Fire.
I forgot Elliot's gonna be like leveling like it's no tomorrow.
Must we really crawl through this?
Yes. There is loot through here.
Huh, that treasure chest looks...
Let me show you.
My turn.
Okay, we're burning.
Flood.
Advantages are. Oh, got it.
Here I go.
No, let's retreat. See you later.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my controller, no. I was just tapping A, and my controller just did that by accident. Oh, that sucked. That sucked so much. There was this PS1 game I think you liked. There were 2 paths with the main characters. The girl did magic, hated pumpkins for some reason. The boy could shapeshift into defeated mobs. I think I played that.
Advantages.
My turn.
Because I remember something like that.
My turn. Okay.
My turn.
No problem. Okay. Done. Hostile spot. I'll handle it. Okay. Success.
Yeah, I remember something like that. I don't remember where, though. Or when, though.
Fire.
Nothing in here. Okay.
Hostile spot. Okay. I can do it.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Leave it to.
Curse you.
Okay.
Great.
I'm sorry.
One game that I actually kind of want to revisit at some point is it Okage the Shadow King or Okage the Shadow King?
Bring it on.
My turn.
That was for the PS2 though.
I can. Now.
Let's move.
Did we get a Classico reset with episode 4 PS2? We probably will. They haven't let us know yet.
Here I go.
But more than likely, that'll be exactly what happens because we get the level 80 cut.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Huh, that treasure chest looks...
Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. My turn.
My.
I can. My turn.
Here I go.
I can do.
Curse you.
All right.
Bullying that enemy is fun.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Yeah, no, you'll be all right. You get a skill reset pass. At least, like I said, at least you should, and it's 1 per character, so you should at least make all of your ults before then. Oh, you can come out. Oh God.
Here they come. Stay put.
My.
Leave it now.
Let's move.
No problem. My turn.
What's up, Noah? How you doing today, homie? It's a lower level.
Now's our...
Oh,
Here we go.
I can. Okay. Might.
Feeling good after a long day of clinicals?
Let's move.
Hell yeah, dude. That's good to hear.
I'll handle.
Okay. Okay, we're fire.
Glad you're doing good, man.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
I'll handle it.
Curse you.
Okay, we're
Success.
I'm.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
I spy with my little eye.
I did miss a chest.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Well, okay.
My turn.
Here I go.
Right.
Might.
Excuse me, sir. I didn't give you permission to heal.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, we're fire.
But that's okay.
We got this. I'll hit. Now.
My turn. Now.
My turn.
I just chill in the pool afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear that, man. I'm glad you're having a good time, though.
Okay. Done.
Great.
Okay. So how's chat doing? Chat, how you doing?
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Okay. Might.
Here I go.
Right. Oh. Might.
Let's move.
Envious.
Curse you. We'll cut off.
Fire. Fire.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Yeah, give me all that Sepith. Hell yeah, man. Okay, here we go now, chat.
Elliot?
Fiona!
Fiona Craig.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
You're in. I hate him.
And that goes for the rest of you too! Don't come any closer! That is, if you value her life.
Why do you roll your R's when it's unnecessary?
No, Fiona! I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge!
Geyser Dovin? Didn't we already kill these things? Last game?
What?
They're gigantic!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
These are more highly trained.
Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts!
Stop it!
Go forth, Geyser Dovins! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Okay. Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with. Okay.
Leave it to me!
Right. Light. Right.
Let's move!
Fuck it.
Gather on my blade!
I'm going to roll up a newspaper and force feed it to you. Sideways. God damn it.
My turn. Behold! Overdrive! Now's our chance!
Got you! My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
You're mine!
Okay.
Now's our chance!
Got you!
Let's see if you can live through this!
Gather on my blade!
Fuck it.
Here I go. I can do
Wait,
this.
what did you... Oh. I was like, what allies did you call? Got it. Understood. Now it all makes sense.
Thanks!
Thanks.
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive!
Now's our chance!
Okay. Now.
Here I go!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Here I go!
Oh, really? There we go.
but we can't relax yet.
Great!
Success. Huh? Thank goodness.
I feel stronger than.
This can't be happening!
There!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
Grr. I'm not finished yet.
Another one?
Way! There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering.
Oh my god.
If this commoner's life means anything to you, then... Enough of this nonsense!
Oh shit!
Uh-huh.
I didn't think he was gonna show up.
That's... Whoa!
I thought he was on the other side of the continent.
Ah!
Alright, what the fuck is the deal with everyone and their mother just one-shotting these things? Meanwhile, here we are, a bunch of high school kids with superpowers. Can't do shit.
Fiona!
You're...
Instructor Neidhart! I'm pleased to see you all again.
Major Neidhart.
But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart.
You haven't changed.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Nah, I gotta go. Bye. With that, Twin Dragon's Ridge fell with minimal conflict. Unfortunately, we were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces and with those stationed within Breahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. $10 would help. Yeah, subscribe to the channel or tip it. Kidding. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another noble alliance force was stationed along their route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. So why would they... I guess because it was a small rural town that they didn't have enough space. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't be easy to defend. At least that's good. That means we can travel to Keldic next. About to go get us some students.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled, How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two?
Oh, they fucking.
He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Tomas.
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
Tomas.
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
Oh, they fucking. Anyway. After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those of the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. All that happened in a day. Well, we should be set on supplies for now. Townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. I'm glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. So maybe I should catch up with them. Kinda curious of what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points can be used to trigger bonding events and will be allocated to your stopover days. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. Received bonding point. The duration of the stopover day Keldic's town map can be accessed by pressing the X button. Hey, yo, kid. Give me Mira. Thanks, kid. Goodbye, kid. Let's see. We can Alphen, Emma, Sarah, Elise. We could bond with pretty much anybody at the moment. It's time for me to split. Have a good day. Il Sacco. Have a good night, homie. Thank you for chilling. What you got for me, homie? Nothing? Hey. Thanks. Hey, thanks for another book. What the fuck? How the fuck is he able to travel everywhere? There has to be a story behind this guy, because he's just able to get anywhere. Literally anywhere. Alright, let's go travel to Weathercock. See what's up in Weathercock. Oh! That's where we keep seeing this guy. I remember now. Nothing? Alright. Let's see. I want to see if there's any... I think we spoke to every MP. Oh, we got one more place to go, actually. Nearly had a heart attack. I urge you to be taking on those soldats. I hope none of you got hurt. We're all fine. I can see that you're looking well, too. And that the provincial army retreated without much issue. Indeed, they left in a flurried panic. No harm came to the townsfolk during that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done for this town. It would never have been possible without all the support we've received. And yet this peace wouldn't have been possible in the first place without you. Townsfolk are ecstatic about all this. Please make yourselves at home here during your stay. It's the least we can do to show our gratitude. Thank you, sir. We'll do just that. There's Eustace. All right, let's go talk to Becky. Becky with the good hair. Becky with the good hair. Perfect timing, Reen. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. Yep. You'd got yourself to thank for that. You went absolutely mental. You went absolutely mental over the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can I believe you didn't even... Can I believe you didn't even tell me that you'd be doing that in the first beforehand? God damn it, dude. Sorry about that. But yesterday was the first chance we had to come to Celtic in a long time. What? Does this mean you're up with coming with us? Damn right. I gathered a bunch of stuff from the lads in the Grand Market. I'm ready to go. Internet take no for an answer too? I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. Land of the Courageous not far from here, and I can introduce you to everyone. Nay, for that, I'm hitting it now. time to brush up on the merchant skills when I got the chance. That way, Dafty Hugo. No one hit him. Okay, bye. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I give her the rundown for everything. Okay. Yeah, she was out. She was like, wait. Yep, I'm out. Peace. Wasn't there another student that was supposed to be here? I thought there was two. I thought it was Becky and somebody else. Becky with the good hair. Becky with the good hair. Becky with the... Anyway. Alright, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick because I'm getting hungry. Then we're gonna continue. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Believe it, got me some mashed taters. Some taters. Mashed taters. And some chicken. With cheese on it. Thank you so very much, man. Appreciate it. No. We do not have some Jaeger tots. I'm sorry. That is illegal. That is illegal. That is definitely against TOS to be eating Jaeger tots. Monka S. Crow's nickname for Fee was Jaeger Tot. No. Yeah, no, we're not. No. No. That's no. Nope. Ain't touching that. That's nope. That's yeah, no. You were doing good for a while, but that one, swing and a miss. Hard not to get a little nostalgic being back here, isn't it? Thinking back on all those requests we did and the whole mess with the Grand Market last time we were here. I bet none of us would have ever thought things would get this crazy back then. No sense in taking a stroll down memory lane when I can actually walk around and look at things here. Should I ask if she wants some company? Alright, if I look around with you. Go right ahead. Where should we start? Reen and Elisa decided that they go back to see the parts of town that had the biggest impact on them. Ha! The weathercock had the biggest impact. It's kind of surreal thinking about how this is where it all started. Getting dragged out here and handed a bunch of requests from the townsfolk sure was something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Instructor Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Oh, it all makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer. Thanks to all those field studies, we learned how to think and operate independently. Yeah, normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn things that way. The fact that we've overcome so much, since then, just goes to show that what an effective method it was, right? Effective is right. We can keep applying what she taught us even now. Keldrick's Grand Market sure brings back memories too. This is where things really kicked off for us. Definitely. First there was the dispute between those merchants, and then we got caught up in a case with those bandits. I don't think I've ever questioned so many people in my life. It was tough, but our teamwork helped us pull through it in the end. If we had been short by even one person, I doubt things would have gone as well as they did. Especially if you hadn't been there. You played a huge part in the whole thing. Way to inflate a guy's ego. All that's left now is the highway. Granted, we can't really go out too far. How about we take a ride on your bike? I want to see what's going on over near Trista too. Might as well. I'll head back to the Courageous then. We even got the sidecar, so I'll grab that while I'm there. Oh, you don't need to go through all that hassle. I'll just ride on the back to keep things simple. Sure, we can do that. The road to Heimdall still seems pretty well protected. Perhaps even more so now that they lost Twin Dragon's Bridge. This area is probably more vital to the Alliance than ever. It still doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. It might not have been our intention, but we played a part in liberating Keldrick. And we'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right. We've got to think positive. We need to keep moving forward and believe that our path will take us there eventually. They return to Keldrick, taking extra care not to be noticed by the Noble Alliance forces along the way. Who else do we have? Eustace, Emma, You know what? We haven't bonded with Eustace in a while. Fuck it, why not? With the provincial army routed, peace has finally returned to this town. And it may only be temporary, but for now, that's something worthy of celebration. He looks incredibly comfortable to be here. Not that I blame him. Hey, Eustace, what do you say we walk around the market for a bit? It'd be pretty fun since we're finally getting it back together. What brought this on? Who cares? Come on, let's go. With that, Rean dragged the reluctant Eustace to the Grand Market. This is the first time I've been to the Celtics Grand Market? Huh? Really? That's a surprise. Although I guess he never had the chance to come here during any of our field studies. While it may be part of the Kushan province, I rarely visited Celtic itself. In fact, I hardly left Brayheart area before entering Thors. Well, that's all the more reason to make the most of our time here, right? Kind of a shame it's not nearly as bustling as the last time we were here. Maybe I should head back to the Courageous after. Alright, lads, how's it keeping? Oh, it's Becky's dad. How are you, sir? It's been a while. Heard you lot did some real work at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Actually got some real nice fresh apples in this morning, so yeah, fancy a retry. No worries either. It's on me. Think of it as celebrating Celtic freedom. Well, if you're offering, thanks. How exactly does one eat this? Just take a bite into it. This is fresh too, so it'll taste better than the store-bought kind. You don't know how to eat an apple? You were right. The juiciness enhances its flavor as well. Good to hear, good to hear. Just to be sure, you're too Calvaria, something like... You knew? No need to panic, worry, man. It's just heard rumors about you and your brother, that's all. They say the youngest brother's a bit unfriendly, always kind of to weak kids and the like. Then there's the eldest brother who's so skilled he's one that raises the Noble Alliance doing so well in the war. That's certainly true. Well, I can't deny that most of us in the Grand Market aren't exactly fond of Duke Alborea. At the same time, I'm not nearly silly enough to hold some grudge against you just because you're a son. Pretty sure that the same applies to everyone else's too. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you so much. I nay bother. I'd hate to see him not give it a good time here is all. I certainly wasn't expecting that. After everything that's happened here because of my father's influence, I had thought to hang my head low. But who'd have thought that I'd be accepted so readily? It's not all that complicated, you know. In the end, you're only tied to the Dukas through your blood, right? Just be yourself, Eustace. Be proud of who you are like you usually are. I really haven't been myself recently, have I? Not if you're giving me pep talks like these. You're right, Rain. I should take this time to prepare for future outings rather than waste it over worrying over nothing. Good to hear. That was cute. I like that one. Haven't spent time with any of the boys in this game in a while. Alright, let's go talk to Emma. Honey, I hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Rean. Something like that. I was gonna take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh? It's gonna have anything to do with Selene and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually, she told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to take a look for it myself. Shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around aren't especially challenging. Might be a good idea to me to tag along with her anyway. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself. By all means, I'd be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? Hello, chat. We're out just on a nature park stroll with Emma. Together, Rean and Emma stepped out into the highway and walked to the park. Something certainly is out of balance here, and I could sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited to the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here like Lohengrin Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is close to a spirit vein. I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry. I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away. Oh, spirit vein. Calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude. And Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least he tried. Something wrong? I was just thinking. I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've been always following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent that she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. Sorry, you've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. As I am, there is no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfect from the start. It's like with my swordsmanship. There's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah. I'll be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. Yeah, chat. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day, we'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do now is focus on the task at hand and hope that it'll get us closer. I think I was feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. You all get that way sometimes. Anyway, come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? It sounds lovely. Rean and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Keldic. Sorry. I actually... As peaceful as this is, it's actually the only song that it's a little bit too peaceful for me. I spoke with the market manager and he agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls that have closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you've given. This looks like a bit much for her to carry on her own. I could take half of that for you, actually. I should probably take more than half. Stuff's probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself. So, if you don't mind. Drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think you could turn it into something useful, then sure. Alright, time to spend some time with Toa, the acting captain. Green cheerfully helped Toa sort out all the usable items. Yo, Stonefire, thank you so very much for the host. Appreciate that, homie. Green cheerfully helped Toa sort out all the usable items from the unusable items, and together the two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. After that, they took all the unusable stuff to the highway. Stonefire, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Thank you for chilling. Wrath, if you would do the honors, please and thank you. It's just like a setup you'd see in a firing range. Uh-huh, that's exactly what this is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in, and you know what they say, there's no time like the present. Practice? What kind of practice? Just watch. Oh, Toa! That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look like your standard Rainfruit production, though. That's because it's made at ZCF and Liberal, actually. It's different from your average orbital gun and that shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand is think of it like an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. First Arcus units, now this. Technology continues to impress. Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Thank you for all the guys coming on in from behind Stonefire stream. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The Prince must have some connections with DCF. Lucky us. Guys are on fire. Hey, dude. Well, at least you got your prog in. I bet at least it'd be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. I thought I'd be using it because of my experience with regular orbital guns at the academy, but turns out I was wrong. So would you mind helping me with my target practice, Reen? Not at all. Ask who brought all this on, though? You're really the best backup we could ask for. Seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realizes that I would have worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. It's okay. It's just that I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely. Dragon! Thank you so very much for the 35 months, homie. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. 35 long months. This game is awesome. Did you pick it up? Did you actually pick up the game? Or you've been watching my VODs? Either way, it is fucking awesome. Been watching? Dude, it's fucking sick. Thank you so very much for watching the VODs, man. It means a lot. And anybody who might be watching this VOD, if you get to this point, thank you so very much. Appreciate it. It's just I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. This is just some minor clash we've been swept up in either. It's a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just gonna end up being a burden. And that's the last thing I want, so can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? It's really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arseid specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill in his shoes. To me, that's a duty. That makes my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the courageous. Oh, that's more than enough to convince me. Got your heart set on this? Then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the courageous. Yeah. Alright, let's see this shit in action. She may be small. I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I have to do what I can for her sake, too. After joining her practice for a while, Reen leisurely walked Toa back to town. Wait a minute. What do you mean Link level 3 with Toa? She becomes a fucking party member? Excuse me? What the fuck? Celtic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I should have known I'd find you here. Still, hard to argue she hasn't earned it, this time anyway. Being preoccupied the whole time we were at Twin Dragon's Bridge, too. Huh? What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry. I'm an instructor. I never get that, be caught that unawares. And besides, I have years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. For a student-run airship, you can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. I'm gonna stay with her for a bit. I'm a little concerned about her. Well, just in case, I think I'm gonna stay with you for a little while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under a table and somehow get left behind here. Oh, come on, you would at least rummage up a good little faith in your instructor. Oh, well, can't say I mind having some company. Margaret, a mug of your best lager for my student. A tea would be fantastic. Thanks. That hit the spot. Beer me again, Margaret. Already? Aren't you chugging those kind of down fast? No problem. One kick snooze at the to count of the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with my drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. Might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey, Green, I got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. You're really gonna make a drunk carry her own stuff on her own? Pretty please with cherry on top. Keep receipts, Margaret. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. No, I'll buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Roger. Wait, are we really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Celtic's special brew, the poor boy was then asked politely, Yo, Kent, what's up, man? How you doing today, man? Threads of Fate. I have played that. The poor boy was then asked politely to carry them all the way back. Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. Gotta hurry if we're gonna get back to drinking. Sorry, I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Esther, Kafai, and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. Well, I never got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Oh? Would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops, this probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students. Just trying to forget I said anything. It's nothing that important anyway. It's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask though, where's this fondness for your classy gentleman originated from? Oh, who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly though, Get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair madam. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Hell yeah. Dragon again for 35 months, dude. That's a long ass time. After carrying the barrels back, Rean was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I fucking hate myself. I'm sorry. You could probably find like an emulator or for it or something. Oh, even better. I don't know why, but this music also reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Alright, we visited everywhere. We went to the chapel. We went to Grand Market. We went to Weathercock. Went to the market manager's house. We can't go to the West Highway. We've spoken to every NPC. Still some time before we have to leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? Return to the Courageous or... Yep.
Leaving so soon?
Huh?
You're... I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Ta-da! 'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor. What?
Oh!
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons.
The voice difference is great. Oh.
I trust you've been doing well. Why are you of all people here?
Wait, no! The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
It's funny because like the only reason we knew is because we saw his glasses in the first cutscene, and then in every other scene they like suddenly had his glasses gone.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right.
I don't think that's gonna be a good thing for me at all.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Rean and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation at Erebonia.
Upper rank you go! Here's a bonus from the Academy. Well done! I'm so proud of you, Rean!
Woo! Guessing that's the end of Act 2, huh? Now we have another intermission, I would assume. Oh my! The ship is simply spectacular! There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, but so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right. All my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man was turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for his super cool action hero. I don't know, he always comes across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyck. He wanted me to go to look out for all the students who fled the academy. Make sure they're alright, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more the time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. There's so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Celtic on the bridge too. So just like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Prince Oliver sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. The outdoor baths area has been a host of a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate if you come help us investigate why. For the details, please speak with me at the front desk of Phoenix Wings. Oh, terrible news, Rean! A malevolent word has swallowed Toa whole! What will our Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, that's a fabrication, but just think, what if she had been swallowed whole? You surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Monster Abyss Worm. Location, Guerrilla Pyro 2. I mean, she's literally right there. You can just look over. Schwarzer, I'd like you to put your divine skills to the test. Divine Knight skills to the test. The opportunity presents itself. Meet me in the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Neidhart. Oh, we got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Neidhart, especially involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that extermination request, we should be okay. All these look like so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? It's not like she can't hold her own in a fight, so why not? Anyway, let's get started. It is temporarily not possible to remove Billiam from the party. That's fine, because I wanted her in my party anyway. You can now stop by Becky's Trade Shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. At this shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios, too, so be sure to check back frequently. Hell yeah! We get that book. Feels though it helped give me a much needed confidence boost. It's made a real contribution to the war this time. Feels like we've actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll think back on this and how strong we really are. Oh, hey, look, just what I thought. We can go get all the students that didn't want to come with us before. Hey, yo, what up? I like how every time you get off the at the elevator, it goes ding ding. Believed we were able to put an end to my father's foolishness. However, I'm also relieved that there were many in the provincial army who felt the pangs of guilt after having to obey his orders. Well, the provincial armies are all about pride and elegance, or at least that's what they like to think they're about. No matter how you dress it, taking hostages demonstrates neither of those things. And I think they realize that. It's difficult to believe that my father was so foolhardy as not to. He seems to be growing impatient, and that impatience is only growing more pronounced by the day. I can't help but wonder what my brother thinks of his behavior. Well, no point in getting too worked about over it. If he does something stupid again, we'll just have to mess it up for him like we did this time. Well, she's right about that. If someone's planning something that we need to step in and stop, that's exactly what we'll do. That's what we have the Courageous for, right? That strikes me as overly optimistic outlook, but I see your point. Regardless of such, as much as I'd like to think he'd calm down, I thought that we'd be that fortunate. We need to remain vigilant. Hey yo, Becky. Wasn't too sure that wasn't it too sure to what to expect when I'm setting up shop here, but it's actually not bad. Might even better than the stalls on the Grand Market. Might be better than the stalls on the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state of the art by any standards, so she may really like those stalls. What are you planning on selling here anyway? I got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed off the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market, so it'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. The Crazy Adventures book. I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop out of Trista. Well, given you've taken the time to set this all up, it'd be downright wrong of me not to use it, right? I can't buy it yet. Sad. Okay, cool. I want that book. Give me the book. Okay. Alright, so we got everything that we need here. Elliot's practicing music. Princess Alphen is over here. Wasn't expecting to find you here, Your Highness. Selene and I were having a nice little chat, you know, girl talk. I mean, we've grown ever so close since we first met. It's always nice to spend relaxing with your friends. I'll thank you not to put words in my mouth. Only known each other for about a half a month. But that's plenty of time to develop a deep and abiding affection that will stand the test of time. Besides, we've been fortunate enough to end up on this airship together, so why not take the chance to get a little closer? I think we were destined to be wonderful friends in the moment we've watched Reens back together in Ymir. I did no such thing. Oh, she's even got Selene on the ropes. Princess Alphen's a real natural at this. What? When did they wash Reens back? I'm guessing it was when he was passed out. All right. Let's go see what you got. Got anything for me? No? Alright, that probably means you don't have anything for me either. Nope. Sure, why not? He just got a little more interesting. Yeah. All right. Time to go look for some students. You cannot travel to Keldic using the Courageous. You cannot travel to Lunaria Nature Park. You cannot travel to Twin Dragons Bridge. You can now travel to the North Cruisin Highway 3 by traveling south of East Celtic Highway 2. You can now exit the Twin Dragons Bridge from the eastern side and towards Guerrilla Fortress.
Where do you want to go?
Ooh, anywhere that requires you not being that loud. Holy shit, that was loud.
Leave it to me.
All right, Monk. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go lose something so precious? Oh, there you are, Monk. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. You need something from me? I'm pretty sure I'm busy at the moment, as you can see. Oh, you have a favor to ask you. We were trying to ask last time, too, but I didn't get the chance. We explained that they were looking for Academy students that came to come and fight with them on board of the Courageous. Oh, so the ones on the Courageous are you guys? It does seem to be in the news a lot lately. The soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. Anyway, that's where we stand. Right now, we need all the help we could possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually. Seeing as you're here and all. Ask us. Is there something we can help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah. Lost something really important, you see. It's so important that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. Been trying to find my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, it sounds like really important. Something must be something really important. Can you tell us what you what it is you lost? A sticker. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Abend Time, the famous radio show that has been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get when you have your submissions read on the air with pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her pictures on them? That's seriously what she was up to all that time? God, think of it. She sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we'd better get going. Oh, wait, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. One of the only submissions who's chosen as the best of the week received them. I've been trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. Fairies! I see. So please, won't you help me look for it? If I just find that, I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. All right then, if it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? I suppose you can spare us the time and feel a bit guilty just leaving you like this. So you might have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did, at least, very least. I know I dropped it when I arrived here at this camp. Can't find it anywhere. Which makes me wonder whether I got mixed up into stuff with the 4th Division while moving the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's like a possibility. It gives us a starting point at least. Well, good luck. The serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head over to the Twin Dragons Bridge, I guess. Fairies! He reminds me of that teacher from Fairly Odd Parents. Okay. Nothing new here. Which means there may not be anything. Oh. Hey, what's up? We got a monster. You're using ugly, son of a bitch.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it. Okay. Okay. Hostiles nuclear. Look at success.
I love how fucking Milliam just like skyrocketed in levels there.
Oops. I'll handle it.
Mike!
Leave it. I can. Now!
Ha!
Oh, is that the one that we needed for our... Is those the Abyss Worms? Oops. I mean, I guess it was a good thing that I did it now. I wasn't trying to, but hey, whatever. Laura, Machias, Gaius, and Sarah. That's an interesting one. Okay. I didn't mean to return. Fuck.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Huh? least if the look from the, the lucky part is that I don't have to go all the way back because I can just go to the Twin Dragon Bridge, so I guess that's good. Okay, let's see. Nothing. Okay, bye. So I need Laura, Machias. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, hey, I can go get that chest that I was looking at earlier. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's go grab that.
Got my eye on the prize.
Flare bomb. Alright, there's an NPC over here. We must speak. No? Welcome to chat room. Oh, the chat reset. Hey, chat, can I get some pogs? Well, too bad. I want pogs. I don't think it's possible for you to thank you enough. I've already lost my wife, or to lose you, I'd have lost my beloved daughter. I'll forever be in your debt. Appreciate your kind words, General. I'm going to have Fiona stay at our base camp in the future. She'll be safer there than she will be here. But I'll need to make sure she's kept safe while traveling there too. There's always the possibility that there might be enemy soldiers left nearby, and I'll need to form a unit to guard you at once. No need to do any of that, Dashik. Things aren't busy here, right? If your plans are to move me, wouldn't it be that much of a problem for your subordinates? I'll stay. No, I won't hear a word of it. All right, I'll settle with 10 armored cars, but if I must, I can go down to 3. Just please do as I tell you. Oh, that's funny. What was the quest I had for him? Oh, Act 2, Part 2. Oh. Oh, I didn't have a quest for him. Ah, you came just at the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? Lieutenant General reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. Actually, yes, we do know it. It's an Abentime sticker. Serial number is G42. Actually, the sticker Monk's been looking for. So, you have some idea who the owner might be? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering it throwing away if we couldn't find its rightful owner, but from the sounds of things, it belongs to the student we were looking after. I would have just thrown the sticker away, not gonna lie to you, but like, what the fuck is this in here? Okay, bye. Monk must have been very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Sorry he ended up being a pain. Good thing we found it. Do you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. All right. Let's get this back to Monk. Sure, he'll be happy to have it again. We ain't gonna talk about the fact there's like 2 hidden walls there. Oh, even better, actually.
Hey, treasure chest.
Because now we get to go through the other way that has even better chests. That's a good thing. I mean, I don't know what's in these chests, but I just like chests.
They've caught us off guard.
Okay.
Leave it. Right.
My
Leave it to me. Together.
Great. Exactly how it.
Craft get. Okay.
We have.
Just.
Oh, okay. That was that was quick. Oh, okay. Fucking gone. All right. Holy shit. That was a trip.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Oh, that chest is done. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, we think so. We want to have your closer look at yourself to confirm it if you want. Ah, just look at the radiant golden glow. And there it is, G40. This is it. This is the sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty, I've missed you so much. You don't need to start crying. I'm glad we can find it for you. A job well done. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Abentime went off the air. I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living again. Kids, I swear. Oh, well, that takes care of that then. Well, now that we found it, will you be coming aboard the Courageous with us? But of course, I'm sure I can find plenty of material if I find it around with you guys. Just lead the way. Okay, guy. I'm sure he'll be just as enthusiastic the moment he finds out that our enemy, Vita Clotilde, is also Misty.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
All right. Go see if we can find any other students. Nothing here. Wonder, can we go into the park? Yo, we can go in the park.
That's a real beast of a monster.
That one looks.
Watch out! Let's move!
No Okay. Like that.
I haven't been here since the beginning of the game. You gonna let me fish now?
This spot looks perfect.
Nope. Oh, wait a minute. There is a cryptid here. Oh no. Hi. What level are you? Hydron. The sacred
Careful.
beast.
This one looks strong. My turn.
Who are you linked to? You're linked to Sarah.
One, two. Huh? And done. Now, you're mine.
Problem is this is gonna get 2 turns.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Gather on my blade.
Or not.
Strike!
Here I go.
No, you don't.
All right, please, Miss V.
Too slow. No problem.
All right, we're gonna get another turn here now, which again is a problem.
Thanks. Thanks. This is my secret weapon.
Oh no, but it got crit turn now. Fuck.
Judgment arrow. Too slow.
That's fine. Fee keeps dodging.
Too slow.
Yes, Fee.
Now, you're mine. Okay. Here goes. Overdrive.
Perfect.
Got it. You're mine. Okay. Now. You're done. I'll handle it. Now, let's get this over with. Right. Okay.
All right, then Reen's gonna call Valamar, the Ashen Knight. I didn't actually mean to hard tune that, but that worked.
Here I go.
My turn.
Valamar!
I can't burn it.
Burn to ash. Fall!
But that's okay. Excuse me, sir? You only absorbed 2,000 health? Not 5.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Okay. So he gets another turn now.
No problem.
Oh, perfect. Elisa's gonna die, and I want her to die on purpose. But I don't want the rest of the party to die. No, Elisa's just gonna fall asleep. All right, cool. That works too, I guess.
Got it.
Here I go.
Uh-oh. Please kill Elisa. But don't do anything else to anyone else. Okay, we're safe.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Actually. Yeah, this might work. This just might work.
My turn. Let's see if you can live through
Problem is Sarah might die now, but that's okay.
Too slow. My turn. Now.
You're mine.
Let's move. Now.
Perfect. And by the way,
I can do
guess
this.
what I have now? I have a very particular art.
Let's go. Okay. One,
Which I hope this
two,
lands. Please land.
and done. Now. Okay, Sarah. Right.
Ah, I didn't land. Ah, Reen's dead. Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, you missed. Alright. That's still not what I wanted. Is this also revive? No, right?
Thanks.
Ah, no, it doesn't. Fuck.
Okay.
Damn, that's not what I wanted. Oh well.
Thanks.
Well, considering it can only be used once per turn or once per battle, I was kind of hoping that I could
My turn.
Thanks.
that I could bring it back, you know?
Gather on my blade.
Oh, we're so close.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Okay.
Right.
All right, we're back.
Let's retreat.
No. Not what I wanted to do.
Light. Too slow.
Here I go.
I'm okay if you keep attacking Elisa.
Thanks.
My turn.
Cut!
That's it.
Woo!
Okay, we're burning.
Divine Salvation Gem. Time speak. Fear, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling. I don't know what that one does, but we're gonna put it on feet for a minute. All right, chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Hold on.
The Ashen Knight!
Alright, I have returned in. Put on feet for now, see what we got. Honestly, I was not expecting a giant fucking boss to come up out of nowhere, but that was fun. Being the fact that those bosses are actually like super difficult, or at least a lot more difficult than some of the other bosses we've been fighting. That feels real good. Oh. And honestly, the only reason I even thought to come to Lunaria Nature Park is because of Emma's,
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Emma's, thing.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Bonding event. Wouldn't have even crossed my mind otherwise. Alright, let's see what we got over at the East Trista Highway. If we can even go that way. We can. And there's a student. Hey, aren't you? Green, hey! Alan Loggins! What in Adios' name are you doing here? You guys acting as a resistance force too? You could say that. Yeah, basically, we exchanged information with Alan and Loggins. The Courageous. You're the guys with the ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors. I never imagined you were the damn pilot. But you're the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better. How's the YouTube been holding up okay? Being a part of the Fancy Club must have done wonders for you. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Fedral then? They choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista. But part of the way, I lost track of her. No idea where she is now. That is worrying. Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. So I'd love to come along with you, but we got something we need to take care of here first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here is to gather info. The last place on our list is the locations to check. Also, we were wondering if there are alternative routes to Trista from here. An alternative route, you say? Really? I'd love to find out one of those as much as you would. Not sure if the chances are good with the major checkpoint set up here, though. Yeah. I'm well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this. And nothing I can say will change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand. This ain't exactly our specialty, so you might want to take a while. You mind waiting? No, not at all. But by the sounds of it, let's help them out. Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are. You stand to lose a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now. So, not to be rude, but I think we can conduct an investigation far more efficiently than you two could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I'd gladly take you up on that. All we want to do is to go around and see if there's any holes in Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to, you hear? I'm not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can and then come right back. So you should go around a few key points and survey the opposite shore. Ha! I remember this place. I fought Shining Palms. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highways. They're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint too. They're being pretty thorough. That's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option. Oh. I can fish here. I didn't know this when I came here earlier. It's an Alliance airship. One of Reinford's latest models, too. They're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know that we got their Courageous by now, so we can't blame them. We're gonna need to be very wary when flying around here. Yeah, but you know what I'm not gonna be doing? Being very wary about me fishing here.
Caught one. Huh. Caught one. Huh.
I even turbo breaks that too. That's funny. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yep, there's several soldads in addition to armored cars. It wouldn't be easy to get through there. Without even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. Yeah, but the two of you combined, you are Captain of Planets. We have every possibility covered with armored cars, soldads, and even an airship on patrol. Pretty impregnable if you ask me. The Alliance isn't stupid, they know where to keep their guard up. I expect the area around Trista itself is even more heavily guarded too. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. Man, I figured. Sounds like we'll have our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. For now, anyway, here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do now at this point is make sure that we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. That's a tough one. Wish we could help more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. But Loggins? He's not wrong. Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, that goes double for me. Happy to be aboard, guys. Welcome to the crew. Yo, we got 2 new students that are probably going to be the ones doing our melee training. Cool. I'm assuming nothing's changed here from when we were just here, so. Ah. Student? Settle down, don't worry. Let me make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the riding club? Reen? Weren't here the last time we were in Celtic, so guess you just got here recently? That's right. I've only been here for a few days now. But how about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Reen and Paula exchanged information. I heard all about the Twin Dragons Bridge and Celtic being freed from the Provincial Army, but wow, who'd have thought you guys were behind them both? You'd be surprised at how much they've accomplished recently. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope. I got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thors was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? Actually, I don't see Lambert's horse anywhere. Is he around here somewhere, or? Well, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was segregated from Lambert. He's ran off and when my back was turned. Oh dear. That's not good. We have no idea how long things will stay peaceful around here. I don't know where he is, but catching him is a whole nother story. So yeah, sorry. Wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we could do to help her out? How about we bring him back for you? Really? Wait, but don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually a more ideal situation, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Let's still split up the work efficiently. I hate to just ditch you here, but that's not an issue. You said that you know where he is, right? Thanks, Rean, you're a lifesaver. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. Pretty sure he's still around there, too. I'm counting on you to bring him back. Oh, I have to have Eustace in my party for this? Oops. Hey, yo, what's up, old man? Yo, you got any more books for me? Y'all were so kind to me like the last 90 times I've been here. No, nothing this time? Okay, goodbye. They just said the Western Highway, didn't they?
Oh.
I still can't fish.
Well,
let's move. Now,
not what I meant to do.
Ha!
Wait. Interesting. Chest?
Mike.
Let's move.
Nope. I'll handle.
Let's move.
Okay.
Ha!
Okay, hold on. Student? Fidelio, aren't you class 7? Fidelio! I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. Yo, Dragon, have a good night, homie. Thank you for chilling. You really never know what fate is in store for you. Can't say I expected the same for you, but either way, I'm happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling me what you've been up to since the war broke out? We got plenty to share on our end too, actually. The mystery is solved. You're the ones in charge of the courageous. I've been doing what I can to resist the Alliance, but I can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me, but why resist the Alliance? You're an upper class student. Maybe so, but I can't. It doesn't matter to me. I can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I would make is to capture the truth through my camera. Rex said something similar when we ran into him, actually. He's been traveling around taking pictures with his camera, too. He is? Glad to hear it. Isn't it hard to do this by yourself, though? I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. We've been watching each other's backs, so we can keep out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Where is she now? Sorry, I don't know, actually. She came back from gathering info not long ago, and she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest that she headed east in the direction of the Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. So she disappeared? It's definitely odd. That's kind of worrying. What if something happened? Alright, let's go find Dorothy.
Got my eye on the prize.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
Ah, that was almost bad. Can I go this far? Ah. Oh, well, whose chest is this one now? Eustace and Milliam. Oh, fucking A.
You're in my...
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one. Not without cheating, anyway.
Thanks!
What? I won't lose to the likes of you.
I'm done for.
Very well.
All right, there we go. Right now, my two weakest characters. That was almost bad. East Celtic Highway. Oh, this is where we met, this is where we were at the beginning of the game. Excuse me. I'm a burpee boy.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
The ground is unusually worn down in this area. These seem to be a girl's footsteps. Maybe some kind of animal, maybe? Because who or whatever left them is running around a lot. Girls' footsteps are Dorothy's. Maybe Emma would be able to gather something from them. I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. She might be somewhere nearby. Wait a minute. That book isn't for eating. It's very valuable and important to me. Very, very important. Just, you know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand a word I'm saying. Dorothy. Emma, Green, just leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All that for a book. My precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. Just glad we ran it. You're all right. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging, beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in springtimes of their youth. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when all of a sudden those monsters took it right from my hands. Steamy? I almost died for that book. I hope you know. Kids these days, I swear. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save that discussion for when you're older. Please. Say what you will, but I'm just so glad I'm able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? I can tell you that on the way back. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you, it's too dangerous to be acting alone. No, I am sorry for worrying you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interest, even at times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive. But that's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now I know that. I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. Missed you a lot too. Cool. Hardy members. Okay, so now we gotta go get the other one. The horsey. Just literally on the other side of Keldic. Go figure. Where we just were. On our way to the Lunaria Nature Park. You know.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
If I could fish there, I would! No, luckily it's literally right here. Cool. Is that Whitcomb? It certainly is. I recognize that sleek a black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. Oh, he's a little worked up right now. Likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. Ah, I love it. Talk nerdy to me, Eustace. Use big words like exacerbate. There he is, he's really fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club? Oh, come on. I was just in here.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
It's Whitcomb. We finally found him. Seems unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous to just go up and walk to a spooked horse. You sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Well, if you say so. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are reunited. Wow. Neat. He's calmed down now. Not bad, Mr. Horse Whisperer. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Alright. Eustace just talks to horses and they listen. Must be a sub-trait for being a noble. Can't believe it, he picked that up on his tree. And being particularly careful to avoid any monsters on the way, they were finally able to return in the Paula. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with those horses after all. Hey, would it be possible to take horses aboard the Courage? The Courageous? The hull should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're aboard. Please, Eustace, who do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Thor's back. Then we can finally see Lambert too. It's now possible to ride horses on highways and other similar terrain. I ride bikes and horses. I have what's called options now. Alright, cool. So from the looks of it, we're done in Celtic.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see what we got over in Legram. It doesn't look like anything's changed. I'm getting caught on walls. Well, it doesn't look like anything's changed in Legram. But let's just go and check the highway real quick. So we might be able to find something while we're here. Maybe. Nope, and I doubt we can go to the
That's
South
a real
Croissant.
beast of a monster.
South Croissant Highway either. Well, let's just double check. Maybe we can't go that way.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
I can go whoever against I want now. You hear me? Ooh. Gah. We still can't go to Brayhard.
Where do you want to go?
Nation. Okay, so we've been to the Proving Ground, we went to Guerrilla Fortress.
Full speed ahead.
Doesn't seem like anything's changed here. Oh, but we do have the quest from the Phoenix Wings. I forgot all about that. I'll make a mech out of you. Make a mech be as thick as a crow. No, I'm good. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reem. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right. We'd like to know more about it, if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange has been happening here recently? Indeed, a number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin, and other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We have reports of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. That certainly does sound strange. Whoa, wait, that's not gonna lead to the GG word, is it? Oh yeah, I forgot how scared of ghosts you were. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan, that's all. I'm not seeing a difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back on topic at hand, do you have any ideas what cause all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not even sure to start looking for clues, in fact. I see. If all these things are happening at night, best place to start would be here at at night, right? Are we gonna sleep over? I expected you would say that. As such, all the preparations for your stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns. Would you be willing to assist us? We'd be happy to help. Really, that's wonderful news. Should we call the others? Yeah. Hear more about what's happening once we're all here. You see, I don't know where I was gonna go with that sentence, to be honest with you, but, you know. Oh, hold on. This is everyone. You said something. You said something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however. Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. And then when I looked in that direction, the stairs seemed to be coming from... well, no one was there. Yet, looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps on the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as how they got there. Just suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, and even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised to keep that part secret. I could see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot of more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! William's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. They do make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. No, anyway, I think it's clear what we need to do. Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. Oh, that's funny. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna be funny. You can't be an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying on an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. Though there's nothing out of the ordinary so far. We were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you can't hog the bath all night. Milliam? What the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. You know it isn't appropriate for a lazy lady to be coming in right now. Wouldn't be appropriate for if you guys got out and on time. Oh, yeah. Our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. I can't believe those boys. I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still, get a load of those. Might I ask to what you're referring? Well, it's said that one's breasts are a pride symbol of your womanhood. I can't deny. Oh, I hate. This is such an anime trope. How'd you even luck out with boobs that big? Although, I guess the same can be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Give yours a little massage. The secret to success for these babies, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are already pretty big. You might want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. The consistent massaging actually produce such results? Want to try? I think I'll pass. No, it's monkeys. No, it's invisible monkeys. But no one's there. How bizarre. It's a... No, take a closer look. Oh, it's not monkeys. A sheep monster? That be the ghost we've been looking for? Looks like I wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? So it really is a monster. Leave this to us then. Green, I don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Green, ready your blade. You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Green's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It might be faster to pursue them by snowboard. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lammy will come. You can bash up some of those monsters. Easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Reen. And the rest of us can stay here in case any monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's... no time to waste. Ah. I think that should do it. Understood. It's funny because that's exactly what happens every time. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is just be as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them. I don't want to be as creepy as anybody. Wow, nice going, Reen. You caught them both. It's be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down. You two aren't going anywhere. Right. You two are in trouble now. Can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village and cause mischief without consequences. You okay, Reen? Sorry for the wait. Oh, goody. You waited for us after all. Those the two monsters we're after? Nice timing, everyone. Uh-oh. That's an ugly motherfucker. What's that thing? Must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
I'll handle it. My turn. This is my secret weapon. Too slow. Now. My turn.
My turn.
No problem. Okay.
My turn.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Here I go. Overdrive. Now.
Here I go. Now.
Right.
I get that he was running in.
I'm sorry.
He was running in to save them. But at the same time, I kind of sort of agree.
Thanks.
Okay. I can
That he's a little bit hasty on that one.
Leave it to me.
Behold! Overdrive! Now! Okay. Got it. My turn. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Right. Okay.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
I won't give. Now's our chance. This is
done. I'm so.
Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time, we'll show no mercy. Oh my god, the anime run off screen. Or the classic cartoon run off screen. Whew, there they go. That takes care of that. Hopefully they learned their lesson. I think that should keep them from coming back to the village anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. Whew, boy, I could use another hot bath after a workout like that. I see. So the culprits were monsters then? Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I known it was only a few monsters roaming about. They'd camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not knowing them, not noticing them. Yep, it was nice time too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing at night after night like that, pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely, just what is happening in this country? That's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. At least we solved the mystery. Now let's you go a room for a good night's sleep. But what's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh. I do feel like it may have been a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. You done fucked up. You done fucked up, Reen Schwarzer. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. They could have probably handled it themselves. I mean, they are literally all trained in combat against a few fucking monsters. And Reen rushing in like that when they're all, you know, naked. Just putting that out there, just saying. Let me see you try to run into a place where women are bathing and just be like, I was only there trying to save you. I don't think it works that way, homie. Titty Sipper not dying. They're in no danger. They all know how to fight. Every single one of them knows how to fight. Like, and we ain't just talking like, haha, I can punch a thing. No, we're talking like they're all trained. Let's theoretically say they didn't. Well, let's theoretically then say that this game doesn't exist. If that's the case.
Well, okay. Here. No problem. Now!
My. Okay.
Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha!
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Adios.
I know, Schrodinger's game is actually my favorite game to play, do you know?
Where do you want to go?
Your favorite and least favorite game at once until we're officially... True. Alright, we got another Cryptid over here. Solid. I'm also just gonna put it out there. If your argument is in theoretical sense, when we're playing a fucking video game, then you need a new argument. Because theoretically, the video game could have been written in 90 different ways. So theoretically, that entire quest shouldn't have existed. Because theoretically, they should have known that theoretically it was a monster all along. Just speaking theoretically, of course. Again, hi, welcome to the video game. You know, the game that we're playing at the moment called Trails of Cold Steel 2. You know, there was a different woman that was there just a little bit before who we just had the quest. You know, the person that gave us the quest. Just letting you know, she didn't know who the fuck it was. So you know what she did? She ran out. Ain't nobody ran in. She ran out.
Let's get going.
What even makes it even funnier is that that person who gave us the quest was also trained in combat. So again, natural reaction is fight or flight. You run. So again, there is no, in that scenario, hypothetically speaking, you know, let's theoretically say that it had been someone else. Theoretically, they would have ran the fuck out before Reen ran in. Theoretically. So again, you're wrong and just accept it. Because guess what? It's not how the video game was written. Therefore, because of the way the video game was written, Reen is wrong. You're just trying too hard to disagree with me? Wrath, this is my fucking stream, and sometimes you forget that. See you in 10 minutes. Nereid.
Careful! This one looks strong! Hang in there!
Thanks!
I can do this.
Thanks. My turn.
Arcus, activate. Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You got okay.
Oh fuck! I canceled out Fee's thing. Oops.
Let's see if you can live through this. Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right.
Thanks.
This is bad.
Thanks.
I can do this. Let's go.
Oh my god, you're doing it again?
Should have been paying attention.
Sorry. I messed up.
Holy fucking shit.
This one looks.
This is bad. Arcus, activate. No problem. Hip.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Here I go. All right.
My turn. Here goes. Huh?
I get it again. Why do I keep fucking forgetting?
Let's see if you can live through this.
I guess it's because I keep forgetting that I have Fee using arts, which is not what I usually do with her.
Filthy dance. What's that? No problem.
Like I said, the fucking overshield. Jesus. In fact,
Sorry.
since
would
it's
you
gonna
mind?
keep casting
I'll take it
magic,
from
I know
here.
exactly what we need to do.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
My turn.
Can I seal you? No, I cannot seal you. Can I burn you? I cannot burn you.
Fall!
Alright, I'll just do the most damage then. That reminded me of fucking Metal Gear Solid. Oh god. Oh my god, can you stop with the Shadow Blade nonsense? And it heals you too!
Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
Alright, let's try this again.
Here I go.
Since now I can't forget. And hopefully now, because everybody has Reflect, this... Okay, we're good.
My turn. Sit.
The fuck?
Okay.
Alright, well, at least I was able to bring it down a notch. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, did I actually stun it? Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, move.
Let's move.
We're doing it again? Enough of this, homie.
My turn. One, two. Huh? And done.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Too slow.
Of course. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Oh my god, you killed Reen? Fuck!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oh my god, you're gonna get a crit turn. No!
One, two.
Please land.
Huh? Now,
It didn't land.
here I go.
It landed! We in business!
My turn.
Now!
Alright, Shadow Blade me. No? Okay.
My turn.
So you're not gonna Shadow Blade me, that means oh, you might Shadow Blade me this turn though.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Ah! I took your Zero Arts turn. Haha.
Thanks.
Oh, please.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You got
Yeah, Wrath, I don't think you understand. I don't like arguing. And for whatever reason, you do it in public. Like, you don't even argue with me in private. You just always choose to do it in a public setting. In the middle of my fucking stream. I modded you because you're a dope-ass dude. But stop, man. Sometimes it's just not worth it.
Blessing of the moon. Thanks. My turn.
Now! You're done!
Let's see if you can live through this. Let's go!
My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Got it.
You're
All right, we'll be able to.
Okay.
I'm hoping maybe I can line the flash. I don't think I can though.
Now! You're done! My turn. Now, let's get this over with.
You got
Leave it to me.
But I did get this with a crit turn. Which now makes it so that Irene gets his crit on gets a crit on his turn, but he might die. And that's not good.
Filthy dance!
Here I go.
Can't believe it. Motherfucker lives to see another day.
Second form. Gale.
On a crit turn. Alright, that's it. GG.
Let's see if you can live through this. Let's go!
What do you mean?
I messed up.
How much health do you have? 1,000 health? That's it?
Of course. Ethereal blades. Go for it.
Fuck you. I'll kill you with your own damn blades.
We should be safe now.
I'm also playing on hard, which I'm not gonna lie. I thought that these were gonna be harder on hard. I might have even bumped it up to nightmare had I thought this game was gonna be like this. But nah, dude, this shit's cool. Yeah, I'm using every single advantage this game has given me. The only thing I thought I was going to be using more than I have been was Reen's Super Saiyan mode. His spirit unification. I thought I was going to be using that more, but no. Oddly enough, no. Oh my god, I hate this small little area.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Listen, we just killed something that's like triple the level of that. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Nope, still nothing worth mentioning over there. I'm guessing everything else we're missing is in fucking Braveheart and Roar. All right, well, time to continue the story, I guess. Although first, let's go around and do this thing. Glad you made it. Oh, I already got all the students. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe the best way to help you out is giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. I didn't know about it. I ended up using a guide after I missed some students. Oh, they told me that I need to go around seeing students. So I've just been going all over the fucking place. I ain't missing shit. If you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. I'm pretty sure I would have blown past this and I just ignored all the students. Oh, hey, look. I can... How kind of them to let me have Sarah and Fee yet again. Win without using arts. Ha! Of course.
Got it. Let's move.
How much health did that have?
Here I go.
My turn.
Too slow. My turn.
My turn.
Too. My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our
My.
Here I go.
Let's move.
I'll handle.
Leave it. Here I.
Let's move. Now's our
Okay. Got it.
Task complete. Thank you very much.
Absolute victory.
Not bad, not bad. You know what? I had that solid fight, and I'm gonna give you a little something. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher, though. So just come on by when you're feeling like a challenge. Win without getting anybody KO'd. I can't believe you hit Fee.
I'll handle it.
My.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
My.
Leave it to. Okay.
Okay. Easy. This one's actually going to be the harder one. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. One without using arts, counter 3 times.
Too slow.
1.
Got it. You're mine.
Bad idea.
I don't know if that counts.
Let's move. All right.
I'll handle it.
Did not mean to use millions, but that's fine.
Here I go.
Okay.
Oh, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't think that that was gonna kill them. Ah!
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Sarah's too strong for her own good, god damn it. Okay. now to try this again.
Let's move. Second form, Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I'll handle it. Here.
Leave it to me.
Now!
Okay, should be good now. 1.
Here I go!
Have you ever heard of Fall Guys? The game?
Tripped you up!
Got you!
Isn't that new game that come out? Like that new Twitch party game?
Second form.
2.
Chance. My turn.
Yeah, I've heard about it. A friend of mine is actually in charge of the PR for that. 3. Whoa, nice work. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. But yeah, wow. Let me give you your reward. I better not be getting used. Now you better not use getting through level 3. Oh, use getting through level 3 as an excuse to start slacking on your training, though. If you want to work off some rust, I'm your man. Just drop by. Yeah. I think it's cool. I think I recall seeing my buddy Big Cheese Kit play it. Yeah, so my only thing is like with Twitch games, it's like they're fun for a while and like they're good to play like a day or two here and there. You can apply for prize contest. To apply, speak to Monk and give him Mira. After 5 battles? Interesting. Is that supposed to give you anything, or is that just like a random like fun thing you can do in this game? But yeah, like I think it's kind of cool. Like when they bring out custom maps and like the Twitch integration and stuff like that to where you guys can interact with the game. I think that'll make that game a lot more interesting. As it stands right now, like I said, it's just like a fun little game just to play like with the community and stuff when it finally happens. Because biggest draws to those games like games like that are the Twitch integration and all that other cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, if it's free, why not? You know, fuck it. There's a certain price tag in life that I enjoy more than anything else, and that price tag is called free. And it's by chance my favorite price tag of all. Yeah, like after all the stuff is added, I really do think it'll be a really good game for people to play.
All right, let's get started.
Hey, whenever you go to buy games or get those free games off of Epic, use my code KOEG.
Okay, let's give this a try.
KAOIJI.
There we go.
Used to be my old Twitch name.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
But yeah.
You can...
I've got this.
KAOIJI. Or type an exclamation point Epic. I think it's Epic.
I've got this.
It's also my YouTube name.
Sure, I'd love to.
And my Discord name. And pretty much the name that I use everywhere except for Twitch now. But yeah, I've taken a look into it. I might play it. Like, it's gonna be a while because obviously I have a whole bunch of shit on my on my log right now. But I might play it. It definitely looks like a fun game to fuck around in. Just like a day when I'm like, I don't know what to play. I don't know what kind of content I want to make today. I don't know if I want to play RPGs, MMOs, twiddle my fucking thumbs. You know, because sometimes twiddling thumbs can be excellent content. Lulz. Kappa. But nah. Definitely a lot of fucking cool shit, man. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's continue their quests. I only imagine myself like if I ever get to like a win a match. Because I feel like that game's fucking impossible. I suck at like jump quests and shit like that.
Where do you want to go?
So I only imagine the way that I would react if I won a game. But like, yeah, what the fuck? Let's go!
Ahead.
All right. Anyone win it? I watched one person win. One person. And I think that was Big Cheese who won. There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come out all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Isn't that one of those Spiegels? Indeed. They're specifically designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. Oh wow. Force Division delivers as always. Not bad. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. The 4th Division got themselves a real trophy this time. Too bad you can't place this one on the mantle. I'm impressed about how relatively undamaged it is. Capturing like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been. But thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. It's all thanks to us? Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon to us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like you to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir? You don't mind me asking? Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Arabonia. It proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm capable of soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You performed a test run? You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I completely understand why you conduct this test battle. Yeah, man, but if you guys ever see games that you think I might be interested, let me know or even tell me in Discord. Man. At this point, there will be times where I just don't know what the fuck to play. Like, I guarantee it 100%. I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure this will be productive, how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as a part of your training and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come with me with the intent to win and let your body take care of it. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. Just how would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business to attend to first? I'm ready. Excellent. Let's take this somewhere else. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin battle. I'll make a mech out of you. Make a mech. Be as swift as a coursing Gundam. Be a mech. Actually get in the fucking Eva. Be a mech. There you go. Now I know where to go with the song. So strange seeing Major Neidhart and a soldat. I hope nothing goes wrong. Right, I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the General and his men
are here. But when did the rest of you get here to watch?
I called them, of course. If you had everyone cheering you on, yep, we wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one because I have to change all my settings. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intentions of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new to piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you fought before. Don't let your guard down, even for a second. I know. Let's do this, Valamar.
Acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's go! Gotcha!
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
All right, let's get this started. Huh?
Gotcha!
Holy shit, homie.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Wait, does Thundering Roar not even fucking work against him? What kind of shit is this?
I'll try at least.
This is bad.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Oh my god.
It's my turn.
I'm literally healing for the amount of damage that he's dealing.
Gotcha!
I'm almost afraid of what it could even be. If he gets that ability off.
Let me. Right. Here.
Oh my god, break him.
Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh, excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were fucking cheating.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Okay.
This is bad.
Gotcha!
Stop. Please and thank you.
It's my turn. Let me.
Okay, cool.
It's over.
Holy fucking shit!
Gotcha!
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you can hit me for 50,000.
It's my turn. Let me.
It's over.
What do you mean?
Fall! Let's go!
Give me a hand, Reed.
Right!
Go! Sacred Flame!
That's it. Just a little more.
Okay.
Oh my god, I sealed him.
Here.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
I don't think so.
Now! Gotcha!
Because I'm sure if I was supposed to lose this fight, he would have one-shot me.
Right. Let me.
Holy fuck, my dude.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Yeah!
Enough. What do you mean you're gonna do it again?
Bring it on! It's over! Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Righto! Here up!
I'll try at least. Hut.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! My sword will cleave open the way!
Enlighten Dominion! Holy fucking domination! That's the word, not Dominion. Dominion's the other one.
It's my turn.
Oh my god. It didn't kill him, by the way? What the
Can you
fuck?
handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Yeah!
Oh my god, dude.
It's over!
Oh, I didn't realize I was still in counter stance. Alright, we good.
Let's go!
Take it down, Reed!
Right!
Go! Starlight
Blade! Well done!
Oh my
You didn't
god,
do half
dude.
bad that time.
What the fuck was that, though, dude? He did it. That was impressive, Reen. It's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. Fabio, by the way, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm amazed he can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. Wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. The way that he fought, it's almost as if he's maintaining defense over offense was entirely the point. It's like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Jesus Christ. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a very worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling in strategies that never would have crossed my mind. But come to think of it, how come the Lieutenant General Fiona? What happened to Lieutenant General Fiona? They were here just a moment before. Ah, right. Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see if it take place for himself. That's why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. I can't just get over how strong Major Neidhart was. Hell, that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar, but would that even been enough? There's no need to be impatient, Schwarzer. Sir? Sir? It was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appeared to be in a great rush to achieve something. But in that something... But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? Well, if it's possible... If it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. My path, huh? My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You've nothing to apologize, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, too. Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. And I stand against you, chance against you now, but the time will come when I can win. Looks like everything worked out. Glad they both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Oh, it's fucking adorable. Oh, fuck, it's adorable. Sorry. Skill handbook as a reward. AP increased by 2. That was a real exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. Can't believe how easily Major Neidhart handled that soldat either. Wouldn't have believe he'd only gotten it recently. They don't call him Neidhart the Mighty for nothing. Neidhart the Mighty? That's a pretty fitting name for him. You have to be pretty mighty to be the young ace of a 4th Armored Division. I heard him called that before too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? It's a shame one soldat isn't likely to be very effective alone, even with Neidhart piloting it.
I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Let's get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Huh, someone's calling me. Hello, this is Reen.
Hi, Reen. How are the requests coming along?
Oh, hey Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
Really? That's great. Does that mean you've got time to head back to the Courageous then?
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
Oh no, not at all. Just come back when you get the chance. Okay? Trust me, you're in for a surprise.
What's up, Reen? Anything special going on? No, nothing. Dell just wants us to get back on the Courageous when we can, so it's pretty much what we're gonna do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Oh, neat. I wonder what it is. We should head back there as soon as we can. I mean, I'm pretty much done. I got all the last students. Did all the side quests. Returned to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together, they all hurried to see exactly what she wanted to say. We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed that better. Huh? What's that screen doing out? We got a call earlier from a really unexpected source. She said she'd call back around this time, so the screen's all ready. Huh. I see this, so that's what you called us back for. Who is it, though? Angelica. The call's coming through.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
It is Angelica. Haha.
Angelica?
You're okay!
Well, hi there, my beloved kitty cats. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you since the festival.
It really is you! Oh, thank goodness!
Seriously, we've been worried about you.
Yep, as you can see, I'm hanging in there. Sorry for not being able to get in touch sooner. I'm sure you must have been worried, but this was my first chance. It's a pleasure to see you again too, Your Highness. And looking good, Instructor.
I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica.
Nice to see all this stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit.
You don't know how happy it makes me to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Ruhr, so I was getting worried.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. There were a few little family matters keeping me busy, you see.
I can only imagine.
I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days.
Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance. How are things in the Ragnar family at the moment, incidentally?
Oh, you know. Speaking of our families, I heard you ran away from home, Eustace. You've got some serious balls. But yeah, things aren't exactly great between me and my own man either. With the way things are going, we're gonna have a real father-daughter squabble in our hands soon.
That doesn't sound good.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, I'll be fine. I've got my own supporters, I'll have you know. Anyway, part of the reason I called was to pass on a message to Elisa. It's about your mother's whereabouts.
Like gas.
You know where she is?
Please tell me! How is she? Is she alright?
She's fine, but she's been in prison somewhere that's a real pain to get to. I'm still trying to figure out how to get her out of there. You just leave that to me, okay? Everything's gonna be okay, and...
Oh no. Sounds like gunfire.
Damn it. That didn't take Father long. Sounds like he's found me already.
Angelica?
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. I'll contact you again as soon as I can. I'm happy I could hear your voices again. And don't worry about things here. I'll be fine.
Angie!
Angie, wait! That didn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous.
She did say she had supporters, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation.
I hope she's going to be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too.
I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but...
Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did.
Are you guys going to help her?
Thanks, guys.
Then that makes our next destination the Nortia province. You guys are sure about this?
Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Elisa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that?
Thank you.
I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer by standing here. So let's make our way to Ruhr.
Oh, finally! That's the place I've wanted to go for a while. They agreed to sneak into Ruhr and try to find out what's happening to Angelica and Chairman Irina. The city being a stronghold for Marquis Ragnar, however, they were well aware that doing so wouldn't be so easy. One thing they could do for certain is take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. And with that, we're going to have to do the rest of it on our next stream. Which is tomorrow. Or later today at this point. Yeah, later today. So chat, thank you guys again for hanging out. It's real fun to have you guys. I love you. Seriously. Every single one of you guys honestly makes my day brighter. And I don't think I can thank you guys enough for hanging out with me. I know I say that a lot, but I mean that. I really do mean that. You guys keep me streaming. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right, chat. Enough of the sappy bullshit. I'm out. Stay awesome, stay beautiful, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.